Hello. Guess who's back? There you go. Hello. How are you guys doing? How is life? Hello, hello. Good Friday to you. Doing good? Nice, glad to hear that. Not working today? Lucky you. Lucky you, Nova. Welcome, welcome, Mikael, welcome in. I'm doing good. Doing good, just very, very, frustrated about Nvidia not recording my run I did earlier. So, yeah. That's basically it. Just very frustrated. But hopefully I can get another one. And hopefully this time Nvidia is not being dumb. Hopefully. Life is good. Nice, glad to hear that. Welcome, welcome everyone. Welcome. Been playing Monster Hunter since I woke up and will continue to play until I go to sleep. That sounds good. That sounds good. Common Nvidia L? Yeah, it just sucks. It just sucks because I had a 1017 and then now my PB is 936, but Nvidia decided I'm only going to record half the run because reasons. I don't know. I set it to 12 minutes, it recorded 6. Why? I have no clue. I don't know. Because just Nvidia being Nvidia. So, fun times. First half, no, second half. Second half of what weapon? Lance. With Lance. So, yeah, that just sucks. I have one completely recorded, but it's 956, and I don't want it. I don't want it. Now I know that I can get 930. I don't want to have a 950. I don't want to. I don't want to have that. Now I know that I can go lower. So, yeah. Keep grinding? Yeah, I have to. I have to. Want to see your best run? Well, that's the idea. Is Aurora Kosomnakan coming back? Hopefully not. Hopefully never. Focus on some proof of hero quests today. Well, like I said yesterday, if people are well enough prepared for that, then sure. Right? But you have to have a really good build for that, and you have to have your armor fully upgraded. And please don't go in there with mega potions. Like, at this point, get max potions, get recraftable max potions, and get Dust of Life. Like, for this quest, it's actually necessary. Right? So, yeah. If this is fulfilled, then sure, but otherwise, oof. Now, Ancient Potion is too expensive, that's the thing. Ancient Potions are too expensive. You can bring them as well, right? That's no problem, but they're just very expensive to recraft. Right? Because they're not made with Kelbihorn anymore. That's the thing. Like, if they would be still with Kelbihorn, which are very easily farmable, then sure, but because they're so expensive, I just don't use them anymore. Checked again today, still can't meld. Yeah, same. Same. Still can't meld. Can't do it. No sure get me to spend Ancient Potions? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like I said, they're just so expensive. I mean, I guess now with the Nourishing Extract farm, it's a little bit better, but yeah. 530 defense. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. So Gunland's 80 outgrowth speedrun today, 820, and I finally figured out the guard point out of the reload. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that easy to do, but yeah, it's possible. It's possible. You're going to create a new version of the Lance build. Yes, but it will take some time to actually figure that out. Because there are so many different sets, so many different possibilities, that it will take a while to figure out good builds, usable builds, right? Because there are so many different combinations, right? Lady Mooney, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Can do proof of a hero. I have one. Yeah, like I said, Kushilo, you have to be prepared for that. You have to be prepared for that. Right? Otherwise, we're gonna go in there, someone dies to Raidel, someone dies to Udra, someone dies to Duna, and then there's still Arkweld. Right? It's a very difficult quest, so you have to be prepared. Why is AT Arkweld such a shit matchup? Land such a shit matchup for AT Arkweld because the AoEs. That's why. Right. Of course, we're gonna play more Wilds. We're gonna do some more farming. And if you wanna come in, exclamation mark ID or lobby is pinned. Feel free to join. And yeah, we're gonna go in there. You know anyone to have 9999 world completely solo? I mean, yeah, probably a lot of people did that. Probably a lot of people did that, yeah. Daizu, welcome. And yeah, it's shitty because of the AoE. AT Ray. That's why. That's it. Combat element on Dragon Ball, it's insane. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Titus already made a build with it. But he didn't make a video yet, I think. But I'm pretty sure he knows. I'm pretty sure he knows. Okay. Actually, I wanna play some. We should check the dailies, because I completely forgot yesterday to pick my daily. What should I do to prepare for Proof of Hero event quest? Fully upgrade your armor, at least have 450 defense. Restock on max potions, not mega potions. Get recraftable max potions. Get Dust of Life and get recraftable Dust of Life. Because you're gonna need that. You're gonna need that. Oh, I didn't even check. What do we have to do? New Udra. Alright, I guess we're gonna do a new Udra. There is found new better builds. But the jump and damage is very small. Yeah, it's probably the same for a lot of different weapons. The jump is pretty small, probably, but there are better builds. Recraftable traps. Yeah, traps can also help. Gog Lord Sword for Dragon Long Sword. Gog? No. No. You want Gore. You want Gore. And Sand Creamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, Gog is not good for Longsword. You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, we're gonna do Light Bowgun for this. Completely annihilate that Udra. Annihilate. Why do I have Pierce ammo powder on this? What the hell? That's weird. What do I need on this again? Wait, what do I need on this? I need water, Tetshot, open the ballistics, rapid fire. Okay, fair enough. How can I AED after a perfect guard? You have to press backwards and spam triangle. Backwards relative to your character and then spam triangle. And then you do an AED instead of an SAD. Precise and salvo. There you go. Cool. Now, the funny thing is I fucked up my... Did I? Oh, no, I didn't fuck it up. Never mind. I thought I fucked up my item set, but I did not. Cool. There we go. Food buff is active. Maybe I'm gonna need... Where's my... my cold drink? Oh, I cannot have cold drink. Oof. We don't need this. There you go. Oh yeah, the mods. Yeah, the bowgun mods. What's the timing for AD instead of SAD with counter? Just hold backwards and spam triangle. Just spam it. Just spam it. Right. Just do that. Meet us. Welcome. Welcome in. Okay, we need elemental ammo powder and adhesive ammo. Yeah, okay, that's good now. That's good now. Right. Let's go do it. At least I got Lord Soul. Yeah, but the thing is, Lord Soul is not better than having Gore. You rather want Gore. I get Savage Axe only. Well, you have to press triangle circle before. Right, you have to go into the SAD animation. But while you do the SAD animation, you hold backwards and spam triangle. Right? You don't want to just press triangle after perfect block immediately. Why do you want outdoor man? Because I use that a lot for GOG. And I guess I forgot to switch. That's okay. One level 1 start is not going to change the world. Lord Soul alone is better than what I had before on it. Debatable. Sometimes Lord Soul alone doesn't even change the build. Because now you can get Lord Soul so easily. Right? You can get it so easily that... Yeah, sometimes it doesn't even change anything. Comfy as an S build for ATR. We have title update 4 builds in the Discord. It works? There you go. There you go. Yeah, you need to go into the SAD animation and then do backwards and spam triangle. Right? You need to do that. Lord Soul is actually easy to get. Well, it's easier to get because there are less group bony. There are more set bony than group bony. So, statistically, it's easier to get, yes. Because there's less possibilities. Right? There we go. Does anyone know if the new gold talisman ticket can be traded for? No. As far as we know, the only one you get was once from the login bonus. That's the only one. As far as we know. In today's Wired update on Xbox, my console crashed after a while. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, I have to write a ticket as well because of that Gogma material thingy. Because I can still not meld. Help me with Jin later. 10 star? Sure, yeah. Sure. For dual blades, Ruffler's Flare and Ebony really add so much over Lord Soul. Well, yes, because you also get 2-piece GOG. It's not that you just trade guts for Ebony and Scorcher, but you also get 2-piece GOG on top of that. Right? Keep that in mind. Okay, so the Tartarvice melding is really a bug. Well, quite a few people can do it. So I would assume so, yeah. I would assume so. What did the update even do? Bug fixes, but sadly not the Gogma bug. The Gogma bug did not get fixed. What's that weapon? That's that bowgun. And the layered is paid. It's the paid layered. You have to buy that in the shop. You have to buy that in the shop. More sad that I died as well. Let's see if we can do this. No. We gotta get away from this, far away from this. Gonna step on defense 5 or something. That sounds bad, Beam. I do not approved. Not approved. Vapory, hello, welcome. No, defense 5 is not approved. Don't care. Oof. Oof. Well, that's no bueno then. That's good. That's good attack. And be careful here. There's a wound. Bop. Gogma bug? Yeah, some people cannot meld tart devices, me included. I can't meld it. So the game tells me I cannot hold more. Whatever that means. So I cannot get anything. And other people have the same bug. Even on console, that's a bug. I saw some people having that same problem on console. So it's not just PC. Do you need just 1 level of burst? You need 1 level of burst to activate burst boost, yes. Yep. You do need 1 level of burst for that. What's problem? I don't know. I can't melt it. I don't know what the problem is. I have no idea. Because you said it doesn't stack. No, I said it doesn't matter how many levels of burst you have. But you have to have at least 1 level of burst. Well, it's the same issue, you can't melt either? Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. Can guard up and flinch free help against AT arc weld? Flinch free, maybe. Guard up, yeah. Yeah, it can help. To reduce the chip damage you get. But, to be honest, if you play like Lance or something, I would suggest you not sit there like a duck and block every attack, because then you're gonna run out of stamina and you're gonna die. So, you probably would have to get used to double counter thrust and power guarding. You have to get used to that. Otherwise, he's just gonna relentlessly attack you until you're out of stamina and then kills you. Right. What you can't melt? Gokma. Mutated armaments I can't melt. Can't melt those. Okay. Well, that's actually good that he's... No, never mind. He's not coming this way anymore. Aya. How's the hunt going? First hunt of the day. Flinch helps with some attacks. Yeah, with some, but not with a lot. It helps with like maybe the headbutt. Right, with that attacks. Yeah, sure, it can help with that. But I don't know if there's any other attack that comes to my mind right now. There we go. Have this weird bug against Gok where everyone stands in the fire. I don't know if that's a bug or people just stand in the fire. Well, I have to go restock. We're gonna do this. I mean, we can try to get the boulders. Let's try that first. You wanna come here? Udra. Apparently not. You wanna come here? Yeah, there you go. Come here, big boy. There we go. Good job. Good job. She'll take a lance playstyle from Monster Hunter now. Yeah, I saw that as well on Twitter, but I don't play that anymore. Okay, why did I not heal? Oh, there's a pitfall trap. Nice. How is lens DPS in this game? It's not bad, but it's also not the greatest. Like, definitely higher than World, but less than Sunbreak. The other 10-star ATs seem to deal way more damage than Arcweld. I guess it depends what attack you are tanking. Like, if it's an attack that should deal a lot of damage, then definitely. But Arcweld still deals a lot. Arcweld still deals a lot of damage. What the hell is he doing? The hell was that? Where's the wound? Where's the wound? I saw a wound somewhere. Oh, it's gone. He's gone. Ice Star, welcome in. Oh, he's done. He's done. Oh yeah, you got this. There you go. Nice. That Vejao jump blast was freaking insane with that tech trap. The jump blast. I'm not sure what you mean. Do the ATs have new moves? No. No. They do not. They do not. Same move pool. Well, except Arcweld, right? But, I mean, it's Arcweld. Right. Cool. Give lands built-in threat pool. I don't need threat pool. I just need a good way to activate Counter-Strike, for example. And a little bit more damage on the motion values. That's about it. That's about it. I don't need like any fancy mechanic. Nothing like that. Garfield, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you so much. You're going to update any updates to builds now that HR999 is added? Yes, but it will take some time. Because you have to do testing, and you have to spend a lot of time researching. It's not that I can just, you know, slap on any HR999 armor piece I want on any of the builds I have, and call it a day. Right? For example, let's say Hammer, for example, right? How would you make that build better? Right? Well, you have the Sorrow Soul armor now from Nadia, but is that better than the Gore Waste? I don't know. If we're gonna go the upgrade helmet, is that worth it sacrificing full Gore? And if not, should I go full Gore chest? Should I go full Gore waist? Full Gore legs? Right? It's not as easy as you think. Like there are so many different valuables to take into account that it will take a lot of time and a lot of testing to actually make updated builds. Right? It's not as easy as you think it is. Right? That's that. What do the Nadia arms have compared to Gore? First, you will extend the power breaker. They are not bad. They are not bad. I think the chest is probably the worst one. Right, the chest is probably the worst. The Nadia chest. Yeah, this one is usable, the headpiece is usable, and the legs are usable. Maybe the coil as well. I think those are the ones that's actually usable, but if it's better than Gore, I guess it depends on your build. If you have enough level 1 slots to fit in antivirus, then it might be. Because you have to keep in mind that Nadia doesn't have any antivirus on the build itself, not a single one. So you're gonna need the level 1 slots to get that, and in the example of, for, you know, if we just say dual blades, you would rather slot in Marathon Runner than antivirus, most likely. So for dual blades, I don't see a lot of things changing. But yeah, I mean, again, we have to test a bunch. Right. On Hans going today, going good. Going good. Leg is really... Yeah, leg is still good. Leg and coil are still good pieces. They are still good. For example, for light bowgun here, right? I don't see the Nadia helmet being better than Gore. Because Gore, at the end of the day, gives you 1 point of coalescence. Gives you a little bit of a weight window. And you don't need burst because you're going to get the burst from the Gogma coil. So, yeah, for this build, I don't see any change with the Nadia armor. Nothing. Because you don't need that burst on light bowgun. You don't need it. That's all of this on off-stream. Off-stream, when I have time. Can you show your 80 upgrade land setup at some point? Well, the one I use for the speedrun is this one. This is the one I use for the speedrun. Now, if that's the best lance build, I don't know. But that's the one I use. And you got sub 10 with lance? Yeah, but Nvidia said I don't record the whole run. So I have to do it again. I have to do it again. Thanks, Nvidia. Any possibility builds with lance? Again, same reason, I don't know yet. Same reasoning, I don't know yet. Those are like 5 builds I made on a whim. Right, I have to test all 5 of them, and then I made 6 more. So, yeah, you're gonna have to test all of those. That will take some time. Right, that will take some time. Like I said, it's not as easy. Not that easy, right? Like here I have, with Second Wind. Here I have with Rathalos. This is for Gore. Then we have the Flayer build. We're gonna have a Binding Counter build. We have another Rathalos build. And we have a Convert Element build. Who is the best out of this? I have no clue. Gonna have to test that. Gonna run the numbers. No idea. Zorasoul is Nadia armor? Yes. Yep. He broke me. The best I could do was 1009. Yeah, the jump was really fun. I had a 1017. And then my next best one was 936. But like I said, Nvidia said not gonna record that shit. And the run afterwards, I have 956. I have that one recorded. But I don't want to use that one because I know now that I can get 930. I know that I can get 930. So I don't want to upload 950. I don't want to do that. And after I'm pretty sure you know how it feels. Yeah. Right? I don't want to upload a run that I know I can beat. Fly even good on lands? Yeah, it's pretty nice. How about Insect Glaive? You think there are changes? Yeah, pretty sure there are changes here. It's not gonna be a lot. Like, don't expect that you miraculously deal like 50 more damage per hit. That's not gonna happen. But maybe like 3%, 2% damage increase over what we have right now. Like, it's not gonna be a lot. Like, the builds that we have now, or that I had before, with Jin the Hutt, are all... They are still completely usable. All of them are still completely usable. Right? So, yeah, it's probably only going to be a very small increase.
See you again, Hunter.
If anybody finds out he can get 929 before, hopefully. Hopefully. Are you offering help with quests? With quests? Yeah, I do. That's why we do open lobby. Now, pieces do nothing for Elemental Light Bowgun. Yeah, I know. For Elemental Light Bowgun, they did nothing. For Raw, maybe. But for Element, not so much. Summon is to improve the hero, right? Oh, no? No? I mean, we can do one. Right? But, like I said, if you join this one, make sure your armor is fully upgraded. Right? Make sure it's fully upgraded because I'm gonna look at it. This quest is not easy. I'm gonna look at it. If you're gonna join this quest with 330 defense, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. What do I play on this? Could play some hammer. Yeah, we can play some hammer. For Raw, there are side grades. Yeah, for Raw, side grades. For Element, there's not really a big increase. Like, Raw gets some good value out of this. But otherwise, not... Jesus Christ. Frank! Goddamn, Frank thinks roughly 20 gifted. Goddamn. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Frank right now, I'll make sure to say thank you to give you 1 month of no ads. Thank you so much, Frank. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. And Fine Fire, welcome. Is Elemental Hammer a meme? I wouldn't say a meme straight up, but it's not usable on a lot of matchups. Like, it's maybe it's usable on like 4 monsters. Which is Zushia, Gogmazios, specifically, third phase, Gravios, and Juvu. Maybe Ebony Odogaron. Like, that's about it. That's about it. Rafi, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you. Frank, again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tell me a secret, you can take a look and let me know your thoughts. Sure I can. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to check real quick here, but I mean, you guys look Gucci. Okay, good defense. Okay, yeah, the 3 people in the quest are Gucci. Those are Gucci defenses. Happy with that. Don't forget your Dust of Life, right? Don't forget that. You're gonna need your dusts in this quest. Right? Let me just quickly look at Siegfried here. You have? Noise. Yeah, that could be way better. In Monster Hunter, you basically never run a full armor set. You never do that. You never do that. The only monster where you would do that is back in World Iceborne, Safi'jiiva. Running 5-piece Arc-Weld is not worth it. That's not worth it. Like, you want to have mixed armor set. Your defense is good, but the armor set is not great. I would highly suggest you to, get better rolls on your greatsword, better active skills. And if you have attack focus, you want Gore Magala. I would tell you to go to the Discord. Go into the Wyld's resources. Click on Greatsword in there, and then look for the attack focus Gore Magala build. That's what I would suggest you to do. Because Monster Hunter is a lot of set building, a lot of combining different armor pieces, right? So look into that, and hopefully, farm a little bit up, right? Do you have a set for the Shadow Seal? I do, yes. I can show you after this. Contemplating if I should run Proof of a Hero. I will. I will run it eventually with Lance, but I will first want to get a good 80 Arc-Weld run. Does Dual Blades make any use of the RT Arc-Weld pieces? Maybe there is a raw build that you can use of Dual Blades, but for the element build, no. The element build for Dual Blades is not gonna change. The raw build might change, like 1 or 2 pieces. But yeah, the element build with 2 Gork, Scorcher, and Burst Boost, that will most likely stay the same. That one is more likely than not changing. The hell is she doing? What? Hello? The hell was that? The fuck? Any Shadow Seal quest is great for farming hunter symbols? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad, because you get Hunter Symbol 3 and Hunter Symbol 2, right? You get both. Ah, no offset. Sad. Oof, get out of that. Dude, on Reddit got 1, 2, and 3. Oh, really? Didn't know you can get 1 as well. When we did it, I got 2 and 3. Now you come down here. There's a KO. Okay. Pop. Let's go. Get that offset. There we go. I hate the ledge. I don't want to be on the ledge. Oof, I nearly rolled into that like a dumbass. No. Oh, you bastard. Oh, I have the wrong food. I have the Caprice meal food. Because I was running. I don't have evade window. Oh, that's a shame. Hammer evade window. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, sad, but I don't have evade window on this build right now. Fucking ledge. Yeah, Peppo is right on that. Peppo is completely right on that. Ledges. Fuck him. Nobody likes ledges. And if you do, you're lying. Oh, too slow, Raydal. You're too slow. I didn't heal. Do I have a red window on this? I don't even know. All my homies hate ledges. Yeah, I don't have a red window. Everyone hates ledges. The ones that do not hate ledges, they are playing World. Because they are doing either reload tech for heavy bowgun with ledges, or great sword / hammer, or maybe even gunlance. Everyone else is hating on it. There we go. Okay, reload tech. Yeah, reload tech is the only, like, usable thing with ledges on bow guns. And then you have lance and bow, which both completely and utterly hate ledges. Kyokushu has saved me many of times with the ledges. Well, you can jump off a ledge and sheath mid-air in Wilds. You can do that. But still, for combat, I hate it. With SNS, it's usually a mount. Yeah, and that's shitty. I hate this. I hate when I do the thingy with SNS, and then I get the mount. I hate it. I don't want to do that. I didn't ask for the mount. Okay, I think Ufduna is gonna spawn soon now. I think Duna is gonna spawn very soon. Do we already have one death? Aye. Oh, that's no bueno. The main amount's harder, but SNS, yeah, that's the thing. Like, SNS gets a mount, in my opinion, like, super easy. Oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna flash him one more time when he flies up. Never mind. KO! No, not KO. Bro, so aggressive. For no reason. Oh, Ufduna's here. There you go. Get Ufduna out of the way real quick. Notice you don't do spinning hammer after a combo. Is it bad? Spinning hammer is element. That's the elemental combo. I don't use element build right now. I use raw hammer build. No, you do not. There's the KO. These mounts, unlike they weren't for you. I guess. What you... Brother. Brother. I was out of that. I'm telling you, I was out of that. I was not inside that radius. I call bullshit. IG mount spam? Yeah. Yeah. If that monster attack each other, they die even faster. Yeah, and then they double team up on you, and then you die even faster. That's why we don't do that. Because if they double team on you, one screams, the other one is gonna do a belly flop on you, you are dead. And there's nothing you can do because you get screamed. That's why we don't do that. We're gonna fight one by one. Oh, does anyone have flash pots? I hope so. I hope so. Earplugs? I'm not gonna put earplugs on every build. Not gonna do that. Yeah, that's what you get, stupid fish. Oh, flash pot, please! Oh, God bless. Oh, God bless for the flash pot right there. That was much needed. Oh, maybe another one? There you go, another one. Nice, good job. Get a little bit away from that. Okay, KO should be soon now. Or maybe not. This one is not so tough without waves. Yeah, but still dangerous. Even if there are no waves. There's the KO. Someone tell me how to flash quickly. Focus mode and then press L3. L3 with your weapon drawn. Ow. So we're gonna do this. You know, So basically just like this. Right, and you shoot. Not R3, no L3. Any SNS recommendations? They're in the Discord. They're in the Discord. Not updated yet with AT Arcweld, but still very good builds. Very usable still. Okay. AT Arcweld armor made peak performance uptime better. Yeah, but by not that much. Right, like if you have to sacrifice something like burst boost or Scorcher just to have a little bit more uptime on peak performance, it's not worth it. That wouldn't be worth it. Right, it depends what you have to sacrifice for it. No, you don't. You do not. Okay. I'm just gonna get out of that. I don't trust myself enough to offset that. I trust myself enough to offset that. Oh, perfect. Nice one. Okay, Gucci, Gucci. Nope. I'm gonna get out of that. Okay. Consoles are really annoying. Why can't you run the game error check? Yeah, it's a little bit sad that there's no log for console. No error log. That is very sad. Would be cool if there was. Would be cool if there was a little log. Would you want a talisman transcending? No. At least not right now, no. I think the random charms right now is in a good place. Because, yeah, random charms are good and all, but we have so many good craftable charms as well, that if you don't have a good random charm, this is a craftable one. How do you like Arcweld set bonus for lands? Depends how the build looks like. If you can get it, it's not bad. But if you have to sacrifice a lot of different skills for it, then no. Depends how your build looks like. Good standard bonus for raw gunlands. Yeah, for gunlands, sure, yeah. But for lands, not so sure about that. Like I said, depends how your build looks like. Any ideas? Well, the problem with the Arcweld set is that it has weakness exploit on it, and Gunlands doesn't care about weakness exploit. So even though the hasten recovery could be nice, I don't know if it's usable on Gunlands with any of the pieces. The helmet, definitely not, because free wax, you don't need that on Gunlands. The legs, they have, I think, wax on it. I think the arms have wax on it. Maybe, no, the legs don't, right? The legs have flare and blight rest, I think. But yeah, I don't see the helmet or the arms being very useful because of wax. Oh my god, bow. Yeah, no, bow also not. Especially not elemental bow. Bow is such a heavy focus elemental weapon right now that you don't run Gore Guts. The only monster you run Gore Guts bow on is Arcweld itself. Everything else is an elemental matchup. Okay, we're gonna switch to water. And for Arcweld, we're gonna need Dragon. Quickly do my decos here. There we go, and then we're gonna restock, and we go back in. Then we go back in. Kool-Aid, welcome. Gonna be careful here, see what he's doing. You currently using any mods? I don't use any mods. Since the release of the game, I did not use a single mod for this game. I don't use anything. Mori, welcome. Get shot on. Oh, I need adaptability. Fuck. I'm not playing ranged anymore. Can I get adaptability in this? I have to sacrifice a Saint for that then. Maybe we can do without. Let's see. Maybe we can get away without it. It's gonna be hard though, because I have to dip out of the fight every now and then. Or maybe I grab an Immunizer. Immunizer might also be a good idea. Are we gonna do this? Okay. Was it not studded in? I mean, I only have one. I need two. I need two adaptability. For AT Udra, you need two. Can you recommend a way to learn creating sets? Well, first you have to know, okay, what weapon do you play? And then you have to know, okay, what skills do your weapon want? Right? Then the next thing is you're gonna look at good set bony. And then you're gonna think, okay, how can I get the set bony with those skills? And then you have to look at a bunch of different armor pieces. And have to probably make, I don't know, around 5 to 10 different sets. And see which one of those is better than the other. Right, that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. You're gonna have to go through a lot of different things. Right? And it's not that easy because you have to keep in mind Gogma. Right? What if you have this skill on the weapon? What if you have this skill on the weapon? Right? What about this combination? What about that combination? Right? It's not as easy as you think it is. And that's why it's gonna take some time to make builds. That's why it's gonna take some time. When it's hard to Vycery, I need to roll for Gore, Set Skill, and Lord Soul. On average, it's 1 in 315. So you would have to roll 315 times to get 1. Giant Cat Bogler? No. No. I would have so much easier with Lance doing that as main weapon on him now. Well, if you have good fun with it, Beam, then that's nice. I'm gonna quickly switch. This is unbearable. This is unbearable without 2 adaptability. I would rather give up a Sane. I would rather give that up to get 1 more of those. This is unbearable. What other talisman is good for longsword build you use? Like RNG ones. Critical Eye, Attack Boost, Razor Sharp. And if you want, a very specific talisman would be Critical Draw 1, Attack Boost 2, and then either Wax or Burst. Or maybe Agitator. Like one of those. But that will be a very specific talisman. Might. Oh yeah, that's already way better. Now I can actually stand in front of him a little bit. Actually, offset. My first approval of a hero fight? Nice. Is elemental absorption free overkill? Depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon. It's not that great because elemental absorption 1 gives you the most element, while the other 2 levels only give you like either plus 10 or plus 20. So the most efficient one is level 1. But, you know, if you want to use the Arcwelt, what was it? Coil, I think? Then, I mean, you get 3. So why not make use of him, right? Oh, Arcwelt is here. Arcwelt is here. Take shelter real quick. Yeah, take shelter. Until... Okay, Udra's... Huh? Huh? Oh, there it is. Hello. What the fuck happened there? Bro just said bye-bye and went into the ground. The hell was that? Udra just peaced out. The fuck? He literally sucked Udra to death. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, gonna wait for him to turn. There we go. Cool. Can we clip that? Sure, yeah, go clip it. That was funny though. A juggler is pure pain. It's not as pain anymore for me. Yeah, he is still hard. But honestly, I'm better now dealing with him. I can deal with him better now. Come on, KO. There you go. There we go. Noodle saw humanity's hubris and peaced out immediately. Nah, Arkwell made him peace out. Arkwell made him peace out. Oh, nice. I think he's gonna go Milkman soon now. Minus one shot, even when you perfect dodge bullshit. Really? When I played dual blades on him, I didn't get one-shotted. I didn't have that problem. Weird. Got perfect dodge animation, got one shot. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like bullshit. But it didn't happen to me. I didn't have that problem. Well, it should be easier, right? Because at the end of the day, he's not spawning crystals. And it took me 3 times now. Oof. Sad to hear that. Does Dual Blades have less defense? No, Dual Blades is not a ranged weapon. Dual Blades is not a ranged weapon. Bow is, though. Ah, caca. Caca poo poo. Milkman! I don't have flash pots. Oh. Okay, well. I guess that works. That works for me. Oh, somebody took it. Nice. Milkman mode activated. Yeah, he's full on getting that milk now. He's on that wilk. You know, the moment when the wilk kicks in. Gonna stay away from that. We have time, right? So we don't have to rush. Right? If you don't see an opening, it's better to just not use a risky opening than dying. Right? We have time. No rush. There's no rush. We still have like half an hour on the timer, so it's all good. There's no need to make any risky decisions right now. There's no need to make any risky decisions. We have time. No. Better flash him out of it. I better flash that. Okay, nice. There's one of 3 attackers that's critical iron master. Critical iron what? What? Critical iron what is it? Can't be master's touch. Charge master? Bullshit. Away. Not useful. Not useful. Hello. Oh, Gaudi can type O's again. Wow. Revolution. The O's are back. Incredible. Incredible. Flash gonna be non-efficient after the second one. No, it's still efficient to do it, because after the second one you still flinch him. So you can still flinch him out of an attack. Right? It's not useless. Oh, it's back? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Back from the depths of hell. Yeah, now it's hell. Oh. Gaudi is back. Ay. Somebody wanna take that tempered wound, mayhaps? Okay, well, I guess we can wait a little bit then. Okay, nice. Hopefully no KO yet. Oh, bastard. Can you use Farcaster? Yeah, I can literally go back to camp right now. I open my map, I click on the camp, and I go back. Right, there's no restriction on that. Attack boost 2, critical eye 2. That is more worth it. But I don't think... Is that even possible to get? Is that possible to get attack 2, critical eye 2? Sounds weird. That sounds weird. No. I want my rock burst, please. Where's my rock burst? There's my rock burst. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. That sounds weird. Oh, that's good attack. That's good. Burst spot is... Yeah, the rock burst is really good. Really good to use that. Why did none of the stickies hit the head? I don't know, because... Reasons? Ha! Get flinched, idiot! You thought so. Bad. Worse. Not for me. Okay, nice. Nice. That's it. 966. Nice one. Nice metrics. Whatever. No. Offset that. Oh, shit. Oh, not on me. God bless. God bless. I'm gonna put a little trap right here. Oh, you didn't go into it? Holy shit. Brother, chill. Dude, calm down. Jesus. He's having like no chill whatsoever. Yeah, look at that damage if I have no element on it. 50? I'm gonna put another little trap. Just to lock him down a little bit more. Haha, idiot. That's what you get. My 80, I guess it's not too bad. Nice. Yeah, I think the traps are kind of out of season right now. Wow, he still got me with that. I'm gonna do this. Actually, it might be a good idea to mount. Might be a good idea to get a quick mount. Okay, bad. Bad. Ha! The fucking rock burst. The fucking rock burst. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. There you go. Get him down. Pop. Cool. Okay, nice. No KO. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. No. Stop it. Okay. I'm sharpening, so you should come to me, right? Because I'm sharpening. I'm right here. Oi. Oh, okay. Never mind. I mean, you guys can shoot him. I'm just gonna... Okay, he's not coming to me. Nice. Oh, perfect. No offset? Excuse me? There we go. Thank you. Okay. No, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay, I'm just gonna use one of those, whatever that is, piercing pot. Whoa! Okay, there we go, nice. Just a little... Oh shit, I even got winded. Get out of that! No, I didn't get out of that! No, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm Gucci, I'm Gucci. More rock burst. No. Declined. Better luck next time. Oh, we got an offset there. Alrighty. We need to discharge that second wing right here, somehow. Somehow we need to discharge that wing. I don't know how yet. I don't know how yet. Or I try to get a KO. Nice! Perfect. Good job. Good job, good job. Okay, I'm gonna work on that KO. Hopefully. Okay. Brother, chill. I mean, he should be exhausted at some point, right? Nice. Come on, give me my KO, please. No KO? Aye, aye, aye. Okay, good flinch. You know what? Keep attacking. Oh, yeah. Oh. Jesus Christ. Stanley, welcome. Hello. Hello. Oh. Yeah, I cannot do this quest all day. That's too much adrenaline. That's too much for my small heart. The text for Puddle Pot said it can remove certain statuses from monsters. Any ideas? I have no idea. I have no clue. Aloiki, welcome. Adrenaline Rush level 10, true. True. Twice a stream at the most? Yeah, we cannot do that too much. We cannot do that too much. Because it takes like half an hour. That quest takes a bit. Jin? Yeah, we can do Jin. Jin is not too bad, but yeah, this one takes a while. That one takes a little bit. Okay. See what we get. 2 Rarity 8s, and they are both garbage. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Attack boost, defense boost? No? Oh. Aye. Okay, cool. We better to have paralysis or specific element for this quest. Always element. Always. That's why I switch weapons so often. Because you always want to have element. You always do. Can we do Arc-Weld for my 1000th skill? Let me do a Jin the Hutt first, and then we can do an 80. Recraps, that's you? I hope. Blessing, hello. Can you come over to the Diva concert? There is no Diva concert. What the hell is even this? What the hell is even that? Okay. That's nice. Clones? Yeah, those are clones. Nomad Day? Oh, Nomad Day. I see. Where's Nomad? Brother, he's right here. He's right there. But yeah, everyone seems to be Nomad right now. Nomad no Jutsu. Yeah, true. True. No, that's nice. Is it Nomad's birthday or something? Oh, what's happening? Is it just for shits and giggles? Both attack and defense sounds good. No, that's bad. That's bad. I got surprised by that. I see. No, it's not Nomad's birthday. It's not Nomad's birthday. I was just surprised, but that's nice. That's nice. I hope you guys get some good group pictures. Like, they do some cool group pictures. You know, I don't want to photobomb you guys. But get some nice pictures. It's not birthday. It's not Nomad's birthday. Jin we do, right? What do I play on Jin? I could play some Schwex. I could play some Schwig. No, Schwex is not that. Okay, we're gonna do some Schwex. We're gonna do that. It's not my birthday. Yeah, I know. I was just wondering. Okay, let me actually eat the good food. There you go. Not the speedrun food. It is now? Okay. Okay, it is now. Now it's Nomad's birthday. Right this moment. He's embarrassed? I see. It's your second birthday? Yeah, you got reborn. That sounds weird. Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe not. That sounds too weird. How do you unlock proof of a hero? You have to do the 3 9-star optional quests with the 3 monsters. And then you have to do 80 Arc-Weld. And then talk to Alma. Oh, right, I'm playing Schwex. I don't play Hammer. I got a little bit confused right there. Okay. Scream. No scream. Ah, yeah. No counter. Oof. The official Nomad Day. It is Nomad Day, so it is his birthday. After all. I see. Well, that makes more sense then. That makes much more sense then. I knew something is happening. I knew it. Oh, come on. There we go, and swap, swoop. He's not leaving yet? Oh, we did so much damage. We got a mount. Yeah, I might be dead here. Maybe bind rest is not bad. Do I have bind rest on this? I do not. Okay. Well, we can get away without it, right? I just need to counter. The Iggy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I just need to counter and then we are Gucci, right? Just be smart. Dancers are so good. I love them all so much. Well, for me, Ray Dao is still very much annoying. For me, Ray Dao is still very annoying. But yeah. They are Gucci. Let's see. Perfection. Perfection. He's gonna do it again, by the way. Oh, never mind. You interrupted him again. Oh, never mind. He's gonna do it anyway. Because he's that chill of a guy. Is he gonna topple? No. Okay, his 10-star does not topple from leg wounds. And he's destroying me. Whoa. iframe. Wong Dong, thank you so much for the 4 months. Jin has a 10-star? Of course, why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he have a 10-star? There you go, all Apexes? Yep, all Apexes have 10-star. Great, so there's fun on Ray Dao. Well, that's the thing, I don't have fun with that on Ray Dao. Simply because, well, the AoE, like any counter weapon, I have the feeling on Ray Dao kinda sucks, except Longsword. Because Longsword, you have so much range on your ISS that you can ISS and get out of the Thunder AoE. But if I would do that with Lance, I'm gonna get hit by the Thunder AoE. And I don't like that. Access, thank you so much for these 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Ah, I wanted to offset. I wanted to offset. I'm gonna get away from this. I don't want to have to do anything with that. Also, day going. So far, so good. We did a proof of a hero before that one. And that was a great success, even though it was, you know, it still took 34 minutes. But at least we did it. But it's just a very long quest. Having explosions gives me Crimson Blow, or Crimson Glow Valstock's PTSD. Yeah, I just don't like the AoE stuff. I just don't like it. Ray itself is not too bad, it's just the AoE that's sometimes very annoying. That's really the only thing. The proof of a hero first try in 31 minutes in your lobby with randoms the day it came out. Well, I did it also now 2 days ago. I did solo lands, 34 minutes, but I died twice. I did have 2 cards. But, yeah. I can probably do it better now that I have more experience with 80 arc belt. It's probably gonna go smoother now. But I want to get my normal 80 arc belt run first. Before I do proof. Before I do that one. You keep timing out. Well, you have to be aggressive. Right, you have to be aggressive. At least on the first 3 ATs, you're gonna be aggressive. So you have the most time on arc belt. But yeah. Like running around on your sacred will not complete the quest for you. You're gonna have to be aggressive. Do you have an immortal build? No. I do not. Oh, shit. Oh, Nova. Nova. Okay. The Pride and Joy pendant is a disgrace for the effort. Yeah, it doesn't look well to me. It doesn't look good to me. Not the biggest fan of that pendant. Nice. Hind leg break. Okay. You have to spend time learning them. Yeah, that's also a thing. You have to learn the moveset and stuff like that. At the end of the day, it's all, you know, practice. Well, that's bad. Yeah, you don't want to stay in there. You don't want to stay in that goop. Don't want to do that. Don't stay in the ice. Okay, nice. Counter. What? I'm dead again. There's no fucking shot I countered and it still froze me. There's no shot. Well, that's a little bit sucky. What weapon is that? Switch Axe. That's Switch Axe. It's the paid one, right? There you go, Cosmoloid. Third time's the charm. Well, I don't want to die a third time. Came back from walking duck and now the session is full. That happens. That happens. Can you not? Maybe you can drop this one. Does that work? Oh, a little bit behind him. Insane Hussein. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Then you get 45. Yeah, I don't even have guts on this build, sadly. Do you want to come here? I have a boulder for you. A big one. No? Okay. Okay, he does not. Miss World 2 lobby days. Yeah, but World only had 16 players, right? Keep that in mind. World only was 16 players. Nice. Dude, 10k damage on that. Holy shit. It's crazy. Okay, you're leaving. It's gonna do a little bit more damage, get a little bit gauge. Okay. Because they went from 16 to 100. Well, it was necessary. It was necessary. Because if you remember, the world lobbies were just too small. They were just too small. When should we expect new builds? At the earliest this weekend. But if I have to make builds for 14 different weapons, it's gonna take, you know, way longer. It's gonna take way longer. Vice 4-player lobbies were perfect. I 100% disagree. 100% disagree on that. Okay, just gonna look what he's doing here. Oh, that's good. Oh shit, I forgot. It's 80. It's 80. They're the thingies afterwards. The spikes. I forgot. I forgot that's a thing. Okay. He did not hit me with that. And I did not hit him with that. Dude, that one is dangerous. I'm just gonna go out of that. That one killed me twice. I don't want to be here anymore. Lewell, you have bad frenzy, so you take more damage. You have to be more careful now. You have the bad frenzy. So be careful. Okay, going up. Can disagree, but you would be wrong. I disagree. I do indeed disagree. Okay, just gonna look out for the beams right here. The player always remind me of Mine Guard. No idea what that is. A Lock days, I remember, yeah. I remember the Lock days. Need 999 player lobbies. I think if you would do that, multiple PCs would start in flames. Because already right now, sometimes if there are too many people in the lobby, some PCs lose frames. So if you have nearly 1,000 players in one lobby, I can already guarantee that some people will crash. Inevitably. They will crash. Okay, here. Cool. It already max render 50 people. Just lower the max render. Yeah, but still, you have to like the amount of information. Because you would have to have the sets and weapons and everything from like nearly 1,000 players. Like, what if you want to look up one specific player? Right? That shit has to be loaded. Okay, I mean, we have the skull now, which is nice. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Then don't load that besides when you load them. I don't know if that, yeah, if it works dynamically, then I guess you could do that. Okay. No. Well, that's bad. Okay, I think Libel is Gucci. I think they're Gucci. Nice. Come on, die, Jindahad. A paralysis? How the hell did that happen? Using power file? I used power file. Element file is not good enough for Jin. Is not good enough. Power file is superior. Let me put a trap as well. There you go. Just so I can do one full release. There we go. Nice. Most already solved that years ago. Oh, okay. Well, if it's easy to do, then I guess you can do that. Yeah. Doesn't the 15 random player prioritize things like party members and friends? Well, yeah, it prioritizes if you posted a quest, yes. Using Para Impact CB. Ah, I see. I see. But one Para? I mean, the Para was kind of clutch. But in 50 minutes, one Para? That just shows how fucking high that threshold is. That just shows how high the threshold is. That's bonkers. But we did it. We did it. Wanna power wash another 10-star? Somebody asked for a Arc Weld before. Somebody asked for Arc Weld. So we're gonna have to do that. Oh, Rarity 8. It's Adrenaline Rush though. And no attack boost. Ah, sad. Sad. If it would be attack boost, it might have been good, but not like this. Not protective polish. That's no Breno, but close. Close. Salmon Kun, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. It's close, but not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Graphic MMO are not as heavy as Monster Hunter. I mean, depends what MMO you're looking at. I think Black Desert looks really good for an MMO, graphic-wise. That one looks good. Of course, if you say World of Warcraft, then yeah, obviously. But there are some really good-looking MMOs out there. I think Guild Wars also looks quite nice. Okay, who was the one who wanted to do the Arc World? Who wanted to do the Arc World? Think they're shitty devs if they can't solve it in 2025. I mean, I guess also a server thing, Beam, right? Because you would probably need multiple servers with 900 people. Right? And MMOs have like, I don't know how many servers MMOs have. But, no, I'm not a game developer, so I have no idea. It was you, Dirty. Okay, well then I post it up. And you join in. Make sure you go Camp 13. They don't have servers anymore? Then how? How would they do that then? When I get Critical Eye 3, Burst 1, Rarity 8? Nice. Not in a classical sense. Okay. Okay. Peer-to-peer? But then how do I see 15 million people at the same time? That's weird. We're gonna play some bow. Another time? Yeah, no worries, Beam. All good. All good. Mega welcome. Oh yeah, it's Dude, right? Just quickly, yeah, I'm gonna check your defenses. That's good. That's good. And that's good. Cool. Defenses are high enough. Noise. How's it going? Going good. Going good. We are doing, I think, Dude's 1000th Arc World now. So that's gonna be fun. And I think then Lower wanted to do another Udra. So we can do that. Can you switch weapons between Proof of a Hero quests? You mean between the monsters? Yes, you can. What was the update for today? Bug fixes. That was bug fixes. Sadly, it didn't fix the bug with the Gogma parts, the melding. Let's wait for the others. Let's wait for the others, dude. Good, good. You have no luck on getting gore on my Gog weapon. Yeah, I know. What melding bug? If you go to Suja, I cannot meld the mutated armaments. I cannot meld it, and some other people also can't meld it. For, I don't know, whatever reason. I honestly don't know why. Just doesn't let me. To check if I can? Yeah, maybe go check. Not proven enough? I mean, it could be a bug. Hopefully it's just a bug. About 40 good guy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Hope it gets settled, hopefully. After this, I can check again, but I have no big hopes that it's actually doable for me. Because I checked earlier today already, and it wasn't there, the option. So I'm not sure if it fixed itself. Fenrir, welcome. Okay. No dodge for me. Oh, I dodged too early. I dodged too early on that. Oof. Got Gore Soul on a pair of Dragon Dual Blades. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You can make a good raw build for Arc World out of that. That is good. Yeah, keep that one. Keep that. That can be a very good AT Arc World build. To fix it, you need to go to the Goon Cave. No, I'm not gonna go there. I'm not going there. Forget about that one. That's not happening. Can you like scream or something so I can get my stamina back? No? Okay. Then don't scream. He doesn't really want to attack me, does he? Okay, nice. Oddworldler, welcome. Caught wind of new stuff. Yeah, we are doing new stuff right now. This right here is new stuff. AT Arc Weld. There we go. Oh, I should dodge backwards. Okay. Oh, nice, thank you. I should dodge backwards on that. Gotcha. One of GOG grinding I'm going to have to do to get these GOG worlds on my weapons. I mean, ask me. I have over 600 GOGs at this point. I have over 600 of those. Brother. Oh, thank you. Gonna return the favor real quick. There you go. 600? Yeah, 640 I have. Something like that. Never have to touch Omega again now. Nice. You got your SNS, perfect. When there's work to be done, so be it. I mean, I needed a lot. So I had to do a lot. Actually, let me equip my flash pots. Milkman. When the will kicks in and the flash comes out, you fall to the ground. Just bought the game. What's the best way to level up? If you just bought the game, you shouldn't be thinking about leveling up. You should be thinking of taking your time and just playing the game. Just have fun with it. There is no rush. Monsander is not a sprint. It's a marathon. You take your time. Because if you're gonna level up fast now, and then you're gonna be in endgame, you're probably gonna get your ass handed to you. Right, I saw a lot of Iceborne people had the same issue. Because they rushed through the game, they got into Iceborne, and they completely got destroyed. Because they didn't read any skill descriptions, they didn't know how to make builds, they had no idea about upgrading armor or anything like that. So, just take your time. There's no need to rush. There's no need to rush. Like, AT Arcworld is not gonna run away from you. He's gonna stay here forever. He is not gonna run. Monsander a good one to get into without playing any others? Yeah. Yeah. I think it's as a first Monsander game, it's a good choice, yeah. The community is very active right now. The game has still an expansion to come. So, yeah. Lots of content as well. So I think it's a good game to start with, yeah. I would think so. Oh, somebody... I'm not gonna take that one for now. Oh, okay. We took that one. Did you miss any story from the previous games? No. No, but yeah, just take your time. There's no need to rush. Especially if you just bought the game. Not gonna do that. Just in case, we're gonna flash him here, just in case. Just in case, we're gonna flash him there. Because you never know, somebody's in a bad spot. Well, that's my last flash. Oh, great Thunderbucks, let's go. We're going to make a video on your prediction want list for high rank expansion. You mean for master rank expansion? You can type in !! return and then you see all the monsters I would like to see back. That's it. The Toad Musica, yep. Yes, it is. Now, those are all the monsters I would like to see back. I know not all of them will be back, because the list is too long for that. But hopefully at least some of them can be in the expansion. Gonna take that one real quick. Nibblesnarf, yeah, it's in the list. It's in the list. There we go. I tried showing one of my friends World Iceman as the first monster in the game. They insisted on rushing through with the friendly gear and didn't want to do any unnecessary grinding. Don't talk to that guy anymore. I mean, that's not a reason to not talk to the guy anymore, but yeah. The thing is, if you rush through the game and then you arrive at endgame and you get your ass handed to me and then you complain that the game is too hard, well, that's on you. Right, you made the decision to rush through it. And if you then complain that you have no idea what is happening, well, shouldn't have rushed through the game. Oh, well, I'm gonna go away from this. Okay. I see Ace. Thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Going good? Going good. Some good old 10-star monster farming right now. There you go. Perfection mount. It's actually not bad. Fellow bow user. I use every weapon. I use every weapon. But yes, I also use bow. Chai Poem. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There we go. I have Apex, Tidal, Naturala, PTSD to the point where I don't want regular Naturala to return. I mean, that's fair, right? Not everyone has to have to agree with the list I have. But those are just the monsters I would like, right? Maybe some will disagree, some will agree. You know. It is what it is. What's your favorite weapon? Lance. Lance is my favorite weapon. Going bad now. 2 out of 7 MHWilds. Oof. Oof. Well, the better people get, the more success you will find, right? It's just in the beginning, we saw it with Gogma, we saw it with Omega as well. Right, in the beginning, people will struggle more because you have to get used to the moveset. But, you know, once you understand what to do, it's gonna get easier. And you're gonna see more success. You know? It's just a learning process. I am Descendant. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. There's a lot of misinformation out there. Oh yeah, that's also true. That is true. Such a shame that bow can compete in terms of damage with other weapons. Oh, it can. It can. Bow is a really, really good weapon now. Especially with elemental matchups. It's a really good weapon. I'm gonna put the pitfall. Let's see. Ah, too early. Give it a week for 2 people. Yeah. I mean, they're already really good speedruns, and I'm down to sub 10 with Lance on AT MHWild. You know, it's just a matter of practice. It's just a matter of practice. Once you understand the moveset and you know how to dodge, how to block, how to move, it's gonna be easier. Also, one of the strongest weapon into Arc. Yeah, I don't know about AT Arc, but I think AT Arc, yeah, bow is probably also a pretty good matchup. Lovebow, I don't like the code. Yeah, I also don't like the coding mechanics. It feels like busy work to me. It feels more like busy work than it adds to the gameplay. Right? That's my opinion on it. Oh, there's another wound somewhere. Where? There. Gonna grab that real quick. Oh, he's done. GG's. Nice. Can I run with normal light bowgun? I can, sure. Can. I did math yesterday to figure out if attack boost 4 or crit boost 3 is better than running crit boost 5 yesterday. What's your conclusion? What's the conclusion? If you're shit like me, then it's worse. Ah, nah. Nah, Beam is just practice. It's just practice. Watching on YouTube and forgot to give you a follow on here? Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm guessing you lot are bullying 80 Udra with Waterlight Bowgun. Level 1 to do it, yes. Yeah. At 89% affinity average, it's pretty much the same. Interesting. Interesting. Is Grinding Gog the best way to get the materials? Yes. Yes, Grinding Gog is probably the best way to get the materials. The mutated armaments. Yep, probably the best way. Yep. Right, let me actually check if I can melt. I don't have that much hope. What is this? Ah. I don't have that much hope. I deleted my bow loadouts and gone Lance main. Oof, okay. Okay. If my 2 arc weld 4 Gogma is max Agi and Wax, do I need critical eye deco on the weapon? Depends what weapon you play. Because there are different skills. I still can't do it. Still can't do it. For whatever reason. Sad. For dual blades? Well, you don't run 4 Gogma on dual blades. That's overkill. Dual blades is not that elemental heavy. You don't run this. You would rather run something like this on dual blades. 2 Gog, 2 Rathalos, 2 Ebony, 2 Gore. Right, and that build does not change with the new stuff. It's still the same. That build does not change. So you would rather run something like this. Because you need that affinity from 2 Gore. Right, you need that affinity. You can still run Critical Eye, but this should be the baseline. This should be the baseline for this. Layout are you using? Stanley made that. I can show in a little bit. If your average is lower than 89, run at attack boost 4, crit boost 3. Otherwise, run crit boost 5. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Done screenshot? You're welcome. Then the layered armor is this one, made by Stanley. 11 seconds left on Proof of a Hero SNS. Oof. Oof. Well, but at least you did it, I guess. What's your opinion on Nadia armor set pieces? The helmet is probably the best one. The legs are not bad. The coil is not bad. The arms are not bad. The chest, I don't see any use for that one. Right. Can you show the build for the sub 10? Yeah, it is this one. But keep in mind, that's an experimental build. I don't know if that's going to be the best one or not. I have no clue. It's just a build I use. Normal light bowgun hunt. We're gonna do water light bowgun first because Lowell is asking for that. And then we can do normal. But first we're gonna do water. What's the tally on it? Critical Eye. Critical Eye. Right. But again, This is for solo Arc-Weld experimental, right? Don't expect this to be the best build, because I don't know either right now. I just think that Flare 5 on lands is not too good. Not too bad. No. And now that that lands doesn't use Counter-Strike, might as well go for Flare. But yeah, don't think this is the best one. Right. So you drop Gok. Yeah. And Ebony Fulgor. Well, it's a speedrun build. Beam. It's a speedrun build. Might keep that in mind. I think there's a decent build for dual blades that run Gok, Arc, and Lord Soul. I mean, there is this one. But I don't... I mean... No. I don't think there is a good build for that, no. Why can't you melt? I don't know. No, there is a this build for gut score, but... No, you need gore. Like, dual blades need score. Right? I don't know if there's anything else you can do. But yeah, dual blades does need gore. Want to run another proof of hero quest? Not right now. We're gonna do Lowell's quest first. We're gonna do Lowell's quest. Boop. And then I need... What do I need? Ammo. I need ammo. Okay, let me come back. Post it. Alrighty. I mean, I need basing quests anyway for the daily. Thanks, you're welcome, Riju. Like I said, it's a speedrun build, right? Don't expect that build to be the best one there ever was. Don't expect that. What about tempered emblems? You can use them to melt and suture or to reinforce the reinforcement bony on your thingy. Adaptability. I don't need adaptability for light bowgun. I'm far enough away. I'm far enough away with LBG. With melee weapons, I would need it. With light bowgun, I don't. What different speedrun build compared to normal speedrun builds are way more aggressive with way less defensive options. That's why in the build I showed you, it doesn't have full go. Right? Because a speedrun build goes fully into damage. Very little quality of life. Very little. And I would not suggest a speedrun build if you're like farming a monster. Because it's gonna be... it's not gonna be good. Right? It's not gonna be good. I wouldn't just blatantly copy any speedrun build I see. Because those speedrun builds are usually made for one monster and one monster only. So, for example, if you see a speedrun build for Nuudra, and you're gonna try to use it on Raidao, you're not gonna have that much success with it. Because Raidao wants different skills, a different build. Right? Pierce? Oh shit. Oops. Sorry. Do I need to speak with someone to start proof of a hero? Yes, you have to talk to Alma. You have to do 80 Arc-Weld, you have to do all 3 9-star optional quests, and then talk to Alma. And then you get the quest. Okay. No more hunter date and rewards. And not right now, because we mainly just focus on, you know, farming, gearing up. But it's gonna be back next week. The redeems will be back next week. Do you still do speedrunning? Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, I did some speedrunning today earlier before stream. But Nvidia said no to my capture, and my 936 Arch-Tempered Arc-Weld with lands did not get recorded. Fun. So I'm gonna have to do it again. Oops. I have to do that again. He left so early. Sad, yeah, it only recorded like the last half of the run. Which is kinda ass. So I'm gonna have to go out there and get another run. And hope that... that Shadowplay actually records. What Amos said the waist is... What, my waist? Gogmesios. Or do you mean the layered? The layered is ceremonial. The ceremonial set. That's the layout. No, I'm just gonna wait. Pop, pop. Oh, sad life. Is Bogan the lazy way to farm an Iceborne? If you play Sticky build, yeah, kind of. Like, Sticky is the lazy way in Iceborne. Oh, gotta get away from that. Shadowplay is also acting weird lately. It turns itself off. Yeah, the game, Shadowplay doesn't even see the game. Like, I have to do desktop recording for it to record. If I turn that off, the game doesn't even get recognized. So, yeah, that's a shame. That is a shame. I mean, at least it works, right? At least I can record. A little bit more careful here. And then it works amazing. Well, except it didn't today. Except it did not work amazing. I set it to 12 minutes because I know the run is going to take a little bit. And it recorded 6 minutes. For whatever reason. I'd say a lot of Greatsword speedrunners complaining about Greatsword being weak. What do you think about it? It could use some damage, yes. I think Greatsword could use some damage. Or some more quality of life and different combos. For example, the Slinger Burst from Iceborne. Right, that could be a nice thing. But yeah, right now, in the current state of the game, it does feel a little bit... Compared to the other weapons we have, it does feel weak. Or weaker. Right, especially with the monsters being that fast right now. You have barely any openings to do a two-shot slash. Like, barely. It's a miracle if you can get one off. Right? So, yeah. How goes the farming? Goes good. Goes good now. It's a shame Nvidia thinks why it's Cyberpunk 2020. Yeah, like I said, it's... It's really a shame. The thing I experienced and saw in a ton of videos was Greatsword taking so much chip damage on HR999. Well, if you tackle a lot, then yeah. But that's the thing, you know, you have to tackle. Because otherwise you have like no good way to get into your two-shot slash. That's the thing. But because there is no slinger shortcut. So either you tackle and take a shitload of chip damage, or you're gonna lose damage by just not doing two-shot slashes. Right? That's I think, one of the issues. Ah, shit. Nah, I should get out of that. I should be fine. I always get a second charge, not two-shot slash. Yeah, because it takes too long. The two-shot slash. It just takes too long. I get something like Hunt Darts in the expansion. What are your thoughts? If they are like GU, then sure. Then sure. Wouldn't be against that. Or switch skills. But no scroll. Like, no scroll, only switch skills. That's it. No wirebug stuff, nothing like that. No silk bite moves. Just regular switch skills, and that's it. Do you think other weapons should get buffed or should be toned down elemental like bowgun? Even hunting combat was like 30 to 50%. Huh. It's a good question. I would like it more to buff other weapons. But maybe they have to nerf it a little bit. Maybe they would have to nerf it a little bit. Honestly, like, I would always prefer if stuff gets buffed and not nerfed. I don't know what the best approach is. I don't know. I don't know what the best approach is. No clue. So the skills I think is good, but yeah, no scrolls. No scrolls, only switch skills. That's enough. Going to play stories free? That's the plan, yes. The plan is to play it, yeah. Capcom introduced a refresh button to the SOS menu, yep. Yes, they did. They did. Gonna try HR999 with you. Well, if you're ready, Kushiro, if you have enough defense and everything. You know, get your max potions, recraftable max potions, Dust of Life, 450 defense, you know the drill. So improve a hero attempt out when Argwelt was skulled. Yeah, you have to be aggressive. If we buff any more, then we might get 11 star. Probably not. I don't think so, because from how I see it, high rank is done. Right? And master rank, they could scale from the very beginning. So I don't think we're gonna get 11 star, 12 star. Not in high rank anymore. I don't think so. Because that's done. High rank is done. Right? That was the last update. Zwiebelbauer, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We soon get master rank. Well, they said we're gonna get informations in summer. So we don't know how soon the master rank expansion will be. We don't know that. Right. Next potions and dusts. Good. Mihawk. Okay, we quickly gonna check Mihawk. Sure. Let me go check Mihawk. Let's find you. There. Gotcha. Unless if they make melodies and acrobats customizable, yeah, that would be nice. It would have been nice if they would have made that already in high rank. That would have been cool. I mean, if we get buffed more, then 10-star quests would be done in 3-4 minutes. Yeah, I liked how it is right now, so maybe they should nerf Elemental Light Bowgun a little bit. Maybe they should. We're getting the expansion this year, though? We don't know. We don't know. Solo comfy AT Argwelt. Okay. Ah, that's not bueno. You don't need guard. Guard does not apply to blocking. Like, actually, if you read it, right, then you see that it says nothing about perfect blocking. So if you perfect block a lot, the guard skill does not apply. It only applies if you hold the block, if you don't perfect block. And let's be fair, when do you not perfect block? Right? When do you not do that? I would always not run guard. I would not run it. Aquarius, thank you so much for the follow, welcome in. The land spell changed, yes. What is the best one? I don't know. I don't know. Currently building lands, but I'm wondering what would work better with my 4 GOG set. 2 Zushia Pulse or 2 Argwelt Hunger. I would not go 4 GOG with lands to begin with. I would not go with that to begin with. Yeah, I would not go with that charm. I would go for a different charm. Probably Wax Charm. And then you have a lot of space for max out Flare, to get maybe adrenaline rush in there as well. And I would 100% max out antivirus. 100% I would do that. Yep. Yep. And Brace is not flinch free. If you play multiplayer, I would rather go for shockproof. For solo, flinch free is okay. For multiplayer, go shockproof. 100%. Right. The weapons are okay. Yeah, they are both okay. If you want to see the build I have, because I have a very similar one, it would be this one. That would be my build. Very similar to what you have. Is Focus important for 2 blades? No. He's not. Now that set have gore set bonus? It does, yes. Yes, it does. Jason, welcome. Tofu, can I get a build check if you give me your in-game name? Otherwise, I have no idea who to look at. There's often leave unused code inside. Yeah, we are not discussing any data mining stuff. If people want to look at that, they can. But I don't want to be a funnel for people who don't want to know. Right? Guess I have to rush it then tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, this set bonus is pretty good. Pretty good set bonus. Is have wax better for longsword? Depends how your build looks like. If you have already 2 gore with antivirus, maximum might and agitator. I mean, you want to have those 3 first. Right? And then the rest you fill up with wax. So wax itself is not super important. It is important, but gore, max might, and agi is more important. Kenta. Okay, we're gonna quickly look at Kenta, then we're gonna join Kushido, and we're gonna take that build into consideration. Let me see. You have... Oh, you lack affinity. So you have binding counter 2, but you lack a lot of affinity. I mean, you have 60, 70... 75, 80%. Yeah, you have 80% affinity. 90 with latent power, so it's not too bad, actually. Yeah, you can run this. Again, I wouldn't run guard. Because, like I said, if you do a lot of perfect blocks, guard doesn't apply to that. So for you, I would rather run critical eye. If we have any good critical eye charm, I would rather go for that one. Because guard right now, the normal guard skill is not worth it. It's just not worth it. Right, I would rather go for critical eye for you. Rather do that. Miki Kujira. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Can I have proof of a hero? We're gonna do the Kushiro quest before that. And then maybe we can do one. No, the rest is okay. But I would change the charm to critical eye. Okay, let me go join. Let me go join that. Is it full? Oh, not posted yet. Not posted yet. Posted? Okay. This one. There you go. Now I'm gonna do the normal light bowgun hunt right now, because normal light bowgun is actually quite good on 80 ArcWeld, so might as well. I'll buff up a little bit. Because why not? And we're gonna equip the flash pots. And then we're just gonna think, do I have everything? I should. Oh yeah, the build check. Sure. Okay, defensive-wise, you're looking good. Gore Magala. Okay. Okay, Last Legion, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Haven't fought HR999 yet. So working on my build. Is it crazy hard? It's not crazy hard, but it's decently challenging, yes. It is decently challenging. Only using one normal light bowgun in this set. I build another. Can I switch while hunting? You can. Yeah, you can. You can switch. Yeah, the lance is looking good. First foray. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. The charm is not the greatest. But no, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, you can run this. You can run this. That's usable. That's usable. The best charm you have. Yeah, I mean, but yeah. It's just not the best. It's just not the best. But, I mean, you have everything important, at least. You have everything important, so... Yeah, not bad. Not bad. How are you feeling about awkward set bonus? Is it worth over things like Fulgur? Worth over it? Probably not, no. No. Is it a nice, comfy thing to have as a side thing? Sure. Sure. But is it better than Fulgur? No, because Fulgur enables damage. The lobby full? Yup, lobby is full. Yeah, Fulgur enables max might, which in terms also enables more damage. Right? Hasten recovery, like I said, is nice and all, but if you get hit 3 times in a row, then hasten recovery won't save you. Right? At the end of the day, hasten recovery is like you get hit once and then you don't get hit for a little bit, so hasten recovery can work. But if you get hit 5 times, 6 times in a row, then hasten cannot do anything. Right? It won't save you. You have to actively attack and, well, evade, block, dodge attacks, so hasten recovery can do work. Otherwise, well, you can't activate it. Right? You have to attack to activate it. Ah, too early. Too early again? Didn't think he would scream twice that fast. Nice. There you got your binding counter now. So now it's the time to deal damage. Okay. The Decapitator was better. I mean, to that degree, even Tsushia is better, because Tsushia is at least passively active all the time. Right, if you see it that way. But Tsushia has the worst armor parts right now. Song from AOT, yep. Yep. Normal bullet, good against HR999. Yep, it is. It is. Normal is good against it. Normal and Pierce are pretty Gucci. 1, 2, and bad. Okay. Did update make any change to the longsword build in the Discord? Very small. I mean, there are changes, yes. But I don't know what the best is because I didn't run any tests yet. Right, you have to keep in mind, I go work early in the morning as well. I stream in the evening, so I only have very limited time to do builds, to do testing. I'm trying to get an ArcWeld speedrun with Lance as well. So there's very limited time I have in a day to do build testing. Right? You have to keep that in mind as well. When I say using Rocksteady Mantle is better for this fight, probably not, no. Honestly, no. Because Rocksteady catches you in a lot of different hitboxes. So, for example, this one, right, has 2 hitboxes. And if you stay close enough, then normally you only get hit by 1. With Rocksteady, you get hit by both. And the same goes for something like this. Right, this one normally only hits you once. Or this one, and then you get flown away. With Rocksteady, you eat every attack. You eat every single one. And then you're gonna die. Right. Valky, hello, good evening. Shadowsteel or Gogma Artian? Gogma Artian. Shadowsteel looks cool. Nice set bonus, like interesting set bonus or weapon bonus. But not stronger than Gogma. Not stronger than Gogma. Corrupted Mantle, yeah, because Corrupted Mantle also refills your rapid fire gauge. So Corrupted Mantle is a double win for light bowgun. More attack, more affinity, and rapid fire gauge. It's just way too good for light bowgun to not have Corrupted. It's just way too good to have it. Right. Twas, welcome. Although you have very limited time, you share your builds and knowledge. I try my best. I try. Like I said, it's hard to figure out every build for every weapon if you only have a couple of hours a day. Right? Because there's a lot of testing to be done, a lot of different possibilities that you have to think about. It's not that easy. Boss Hunter, thanks for free follow, welcome. It's not that easy. Damn. How does it work with gauge? Corrupted Mantle, you put it on, you get half gauge. That's it. That's how it works. And Corrupted Mantle also has like a little effect where it charges up gauges faster, if I remember correctly. So yeah, Corrupted Mantle is way too good for light bowgun to not use it. It's just way too good. How are the Huns? Huns are good. Huns are good. 2 deaths already? Oh, that's fine. That's okay. As long as we pull through. You know, sometimes it's the last death magic. It's kinda neat. Never knew that. Now you do. Now you do. Got another update on Xbox. Any clue? Bug fixes. Oh, bullshit. That was stupid. That was dumb. Roll into that. Oh my god, the Dosha is here. The Dosha is here. Hopefully it pisses off. That seems like he do be pissing off. Need that layered light bowgun? That's paid. It's paid. Otto Serato, thanks for the follow, welcome. Can I see your build, please, when we are back in the hub? Dosha is still here. My goodness, he is aggressive. He is aggressive. Hola. And Diguel Mavila. There you go. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Happy Friday, good humor. What settlement should I be rolling for Lance, Gogma Artian, Fulgur Anjanath or Gore? Fulgur Anjanath is second best, Gore is the best. So, preferably Gore. But if you have to choose, go Magala. That is the preferred one. Okay. Does anyone happen to have a Jin gem? I do, Lowell. I think I have one more regular Jin with a gem for a reward. I'm just gonna flash him real quick. You know, just in case. I hit the hind leg. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Not what I wanted to hit. Pretty please. I mean, it shouldn't take that long, should it, right? I'm gonna Superman dive that. I don't trust myself to normally roll. Finish crafting all the arc weld set. Nice. Fuck. Well, that's a really big range. Ran out of money? Yeah, that happens. Oh! The snipe. The snipe. Have you fight HR with CB yet? Yes. Did that yesterday. Not my favorite matchup. Not my favorite matchup. Can you show me how to end perfect rush? Focus mode. Just go into focus mode. That's your aiming. That's it. Do perfect rush in focus mode. That's how you aim it. That's all you have to do. Sniper elite. Thank you. Oh! Did you see that snipe? Did you see that one? Now that was a snipe. That was one. God damn. That was a good snipe. Cool. Now we have boulders. Could I have 3 edgy 1 charm? That's it. That is good. That is a good charm. Well, that full goes too far away. Wow, Fulgo ignored that. Fulgo didn't give a shit. Can you come here? Pretty please? Okay, one more. Thank you. Well played. Well played. Fulgo, yeah, Fulgo Alpha. How many of perfect rush should I get? Or I get full or until level 3? Doesn't matter. As long as you have level 1, it's already good enough. Because level 1 gives you 10 raw. Every subsequent level only gives you 5. So as long as you have level 1, it's good enough. You don't necessarily need more than that. If we have space for it, then of course, go for it. But level 1 Adrenaline Rush is already the most efficient one. Uh-oh, stinky. There you go. If you're not bored of HR well, I'm not bored of it, but he gives me a hard time right now. I am not bored of it, no. Is HR World still bad for Element? Well, it's better actually because his arms stay charged for longer, which means that you have a bigger period of window where Dragon is good on him. But on anything else that is not the charged arm, yeah, it's bad. So you have to hit the charged arm if you want to play Element. You have to. Nice. Very good. Its upgrade has 2 modes. Well, Milk mode is just a buffed up Dragon mode, basically. That's what it is. If the work kicks in, then yeah, it's basically just buffed up. You got your God Roll, CB, what you get? What you get? Ah, that's bad. Come here, come here. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. For element 1 sharpness. Goddamn. Nice. Very nice. One left. Yeah. We have to be very careful now. Only have one card left, and he's not even 33% yet. Not even 33% yet. Ah, shit! Am I leaving again? Okay, where are you going? Ah, he's going more up? The first time I see him going more up. Interesting. Let's have to put it on Dragon. I mean, yeah, you want it on the Dragon one. Now, the first time I see him going up here. And now there's Ebony. Oh, I don't like that Ebony is here. I honestly don't even want to engage until Ebony is gone. Okay, that's just casually 39,000 damage on that. Alrighty. I think that Ebony is gonna leave. I think that... Oh, Fulgur as well. Okay, Fulgur saw the threat and just left. Good. Pew! Get shit on, idiot. I have an idea. Follow. Come here. Come here. Big boy, come here. Don't do this shit. Ah, okay. Forgot, don't want any of this? No. No. How do you get RNG charms a good way? 9-star or 10-star monsters? 9-star or 10-star? Most likely gonna be enraged after this. Okay. Gonna do one of those. Because I can. Oh, he's full wilking. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually good. Nice. I'm just looking for that skull right now. I'm just looking for that skull. But I don't see it yet. Oh, I'm out of thingies. I'm out of dusts now. So I can't dust anymore. Like, somebody needs to dust. We're gonna try. Yeah, God bless. Oh. He's working out, yeah. He's becoming the milkman, and then the will kicks in. Oh. So close, yeah. Like I said, he is challenging. He's not an easy fight. It's a challenging monster after all. Goddamn. That took a bit. Zuldras, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Holy charms. Goddamn. How many charms are those? 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? 14 charms? That was worth it. That was worth it. You got 4? Okay. Christian, how many will be good? Oh, let's see. At least I got 2 Variety 8s. You got 0, Frank? Well, that is bad. Nah, attack boost, fire res. All garbage. All of them garbo. Trash can. Play with my account for some streamer luck. Okay, and you only get garbage charms. You get a lot, but you get garbage. Okay, Anvil. You're gonna get a lot of charms, but they're all garbage. Only my favorite monster. Yeah, 80 is really fun. It's really fun. Still haven't got any god charm after 500 hours. Oh, I got one today, actually. When I did speedruns, I forgot. I got a good one today. I got a good one. When I did 80 earlier today, I got this. It's not the best god charm, but, you know, at least it's my first Rarity 8 offensive guard. At least that one. You got the same yesterday. I wish it would be a little bit better, like a little bit more slots and maybe Wax instead of Edgy, but it's okay. It's a good one. Still haven't fought him yet. I need this skill. Yeah, you need to have a good armor set for that. Focus Edgy 8-star count as a god charm. If it has full slots, then it could be usable for great sword, yes. Generally choose Wax over Edgy for charm, yes. The reason why is because of the hut armor. Right? Because you have the hut, that the chest gives you 2 Edgy, the coil gives you 3 Edgy, the Duna gives you 1 Edgy, there are some Gogma pieces that give you Agitator. If you go full Grand Engine of Helmet, that gives you Agitator as well. So, Wax is always a little bit better on a charm than Edgy, because Edgy is so easy to get with a lot of armor pieces. It's really easy to get right now, especially with the hut and some other pieces like Duna, right? It's really easy. Right, so that's why Wax usually a little bit better on the charm. A little bit, you know. It also depends on how your build looks. Right, if you have a build like this one, where I have Challenger deckers in there, then I would take that. Like, for this build, it's not bad. Or it wouldn't be bad, right? But if I use 2-piece Jin for binding counter, then I don't need Edgy on the charm. Right? Moku Jin, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. My first offensive guard had 3 slots, but for Ray, yeah, that's disappointing. There's the build. Somebody wanted to see that. And the weapon is this one. Got offensive guard 3, Wax 1. Level 8, only weapon slot. Well, that's a little bit more usable than the one I got. Isn't Exploder 3 in this build overkill? It could actually be, yes. It could be, yes it is. Then we can take out one of those and we put in Flare. There you go, fixed. There you go. Yeah, just put in Flare then. Because Flare activates quite frequently with normal ammo. That's 1 point of Flare. But yes, you're right, it's too much, yeah. It's upgrade on first try. Take me 26 minutes. I mean, at least you did it first try. At least you did it. Right? So that's good. That's Gucci. Doesn't matter how many cards you had, really. Right? That's the build. And yeah, now you have 1 flare in there as well. Actually, I should save that probably. So I don't forget about that. This one. There you go. What do you think of the new armor talent for AT Arcworld? The AT Arcworld doesn't have anything new. Most intense, so many multi attacks. Yeah, it is an intense fight. It is intense, yes. It is. It is. Yeah, no, Arcworld doesn't have anything new. There's nothing new. Like, hasten recovery is not a new skill, guts is not a new skill. Right? There is nothing new. We wanna do another proof of a hero. Maybe I will play some great sword. The greatest of all. I don't know if that build is that great, but... Well, we can give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. Can I join this time? Sure. Sure, what weapons do you typically play? I play every weapon. I play every weapon. Right, for those who want to join, make sure you are prepared. 450 defense at least. Max potions. Dusts, recombinings. No favorite? Lance is my favorite. Wait, I can show you here. Lance is my favorite. I have more hunting horn users than Lance right now because I did so much Encore Legore to farm talismans before Title Update 3. But yeah, it's or was it before Title Update 4? Maybe it was before Title Update 4. Yeah, but I like Lance more. Right? Can we do an arc world after? Sure. Sure. Loadout's ready for gear change. Well, I don't need to gear change. I might have to go back and restock, depending on how it goes. But I don't have to change gear because I'm just using raw Shadow Seal. And we should be Gucci. But yeah, Lance is my favorite. But I play every weapon. Right? I try to do it, as you can see, fairly balanced. I try to play all of them fairly balanced. But Lance is my favorite. Okay, I know Nova is probably Gucci. Stanley is Gucci for sure. Death Sword. Okay, Death Sword has enough defense. So we should be good. Right, let me quickly eat. So, to refresh. There you go. What combos do you use on Lance? Depends. Depends. When the monster's down, you have like 3 different things you can do. Either you go high thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, super thrust. You go leaping thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, super thrust. Or if you want to reposition, you go mid thrust, wide sweep, high thrust, super thrust. And if the monster's not toppled, then, well, it's a very reactive weapon. So you're gonna do a lot of high thrust, a lot of wide sweeps if you see a little opening, high thrusts, triple thrust if you have the opening, double counter thrust if you want to counter an attack, a power guard if you want to guard against multi-hit attacks, especially on AT Arc World, that's really good. Power guard on AT Arc World is pretty good on certain attacks. And then out of power guard, sometimes you do leaping thrust if you don't have time for a grand retribution thrust, but grand retribution deals more damage. So, yeah, Lance is not as easy as poke, poke, poke. It's not that easy. Lance is way more complicated than that. Way more complicated. So, yeah, it's a very reactive weapon. Like, you react to the monster. There is no standard combo you do all the time. Tenster Hunts recommended 400, yeah, 450, yeah. 450 above. That's what you want. And especially for this one, because this one, well... this one is the hard quest, right? Actually, let's just do that. Let's just do that. After beating 80 Arc World, should I go for Elemental Weapon? Well, you should always have a Dragon Weapon on 80 Arc World. Because his arms have a pretty good Dragon hit zone. And once he's charged up, and he stays charged up for quite a bit, you deal quite a bit of damage. Any other stats recommended besides 450 defense? Well, you should have a good build with good set bony and whatnot. And then also, of course, you should have your items. Don't use mega potions in this quest anymore. Use max potions. Have Dusts of Life on you for your teammates. You know. That's what you should have. Stun res? I wouldn't force people to have stun res. No. Stun res is good for some weapons, but if you play a bow, what do you need stun res for? You're gonna get one-shotted most of the time anyway. You don't need stun res for that. Does high thrust trigger flare? Every attack from Lance can trigger flare, yes. That's why flare is so good on Lance. Flare is so good because of that. Well, I'm actually not sure if every attack can do it, but 90% of the attacks can trigger flare. And high thrust does. Lance easy to use. I mean, it's easy to use, yes. But if you look at high-level Lance gameplay, then sometimes you think to yourself, how the fuck did they figure that out? You know, it's like Greatsword. Greatsword is easy to use. I can go in there and just do draw attacks all day. Right, I can do that. But if you look at Ares and how he plays Greatsword and what combos he can do and whatnot, yeah, that looks quite different. And Lance is kind of the same. Lance is not poke, poke, poke anymore. That's a playstyle for people who just picked up Lance. Lance, mostly because it feels like quite easy. I mean, it is easier to play, sure, but it's not easy to master. That one, definitely not. Definitely not that. Well, he's way too high. Oh, okay, I thought he's on me. Is a perfect guard timing when do charge, counter, and power guard? No, that's not perfect guard, no. Power guard cannot activate perfect guard at all. And the charge counter is not a guard whatsoever. Well, actually, it kinda is. But it's not a perfect guard. It's more like a parry. It's more like a parry. It's not a perfect guard. It does activate offensive guard, though. Which is funny. Oh, it didn't even land. Does the layer version have the glass effect? Nope. It does sadly not have that. Sadly, it doesn't have that. Duna is probably spawning soon now. Well, that's a shame. It's only deciding which weapon to move forward with. I was playing CB for a while. I started to feel harder to pull off these higher... Yeah, CB, yeah, they had to change CB. They did buff it. Oh, no, was that? Well, not that, but the guts procced. Okay, Duna's here. Now we have to be careful. Now we have to be careful, because if one of them screams and they stun lock you, chances are high you are dead. So be careful now. Like, only do attacks when you know you can. Oh, you bastard. Didn't think he would hit me with that. Andy, welcome. Oh, Lower, you got your gem already? Okay, nice. 5k damage. Thank you, Raydal. Thank you, Ray. Perish. Bye, Ray. Okay, somebody want to avenge his death. No? Oh, bullshit. Get me out of here. Nah, idiot. Idiot. Go for awkward nukes Ufduna, yeah. I don't like how Ufduna is nuking me right now. Sit down. Okay, one offset. And another one. Maybe Stanley heal. I don't like that you are that low on HP. Okay, thank you. Yeah, see, I don't like that. I don't like when Stanley is low on HP. White Walker, welcome. It's if Duna is no. Yeah, at least it doesn't have the annoying waves. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I do agree with that. Oh shit. Nice one. Any comfort skill you would run depends on the weapon. Depends on the weapon and what skills you have already. Okay. Okay. Rock Burst also. Yeah, I mean, I have Rock Burst on me right now. I have that on me. Speed Eating. Yeah, Speed Eating is nice. Constitution is also quite nice. Also doubles as an enabler for Max Might. So that's quite cool. Yeah, there are some nice comfort skills. Quick Sheath is also one of them. Quick Sheath, Divine Blessing. Yeah, there are some really nice. Some really nice comfort skills. Oh, I got a KO with a tackle. Let's go. Let's go. No. Well, shit balls. Gonna block that. Yeah, okay, he's not on me. Not on me. You think CB is a little N? Yeah. Sometimes CB feels just very slow. Like, their damage output is not too bad, but sometimes it just feels slow. Up. Which Arc do I do to get proof for hero? The 10-star. You need to do the 10-star. The biggest one. Very nice. Cool. Cool. The output feels high. Yeah, like I said, CB's damage is good. But sometimes it just feels very, very, very slow. Huh? Oh, wow. No shot. Wow. Well, that sucks ass now. That sucks major ass. I don't even know if I want to continue that. Steam that shit. Everyone DC? Like, everyone DC'd? Is Steam kaputt? Yeah? Oof. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish this one. We're not gonna finish this. Steam Datch? Oof. 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 Yeah, there's no reason to finish this one if the other people are not here anymore. Oof. Do we rejoin? Well, if Steam is kaputt, we can't. If Steam is kaputt, then we literally can, because if there's no lobby, yeah, I can connect. It's kaputt. It's kaputt. So no lobby. No lobby. Everyone DC. Oof. 0% connection rate at the moment. Well, that sucks. That sucks.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Well, I guess it gives him an excuse to do AT Arc-World. Lobby still up with 70 people. Looks like Europe issue. Oh, it could be Europe issue. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Well, let me do a solo arc weld, and then I can try again. Let me do that. US 2, you got this seed as well? Oof. Oof, who the fuck is DDoSing? I'm in Europe and I'm still in? Aye. You're still in the lobby? Okay. That's weird. Definitely not Europe. I'm in C and also got this seed. You got in and then kicked out again. Well, I can't even go online at all. I meant offline. Yeah, I'm also offline. And if you're Xbox, then yeah, you probably can still connect. But we are talking more about Steam. Now we are talking more about that. Not so much about console. Not so much about that. Okay, let me actually turn on the Insta replay here. There you go. Works for me. Well, I can check again, but nope. Nope. HE upgrade isn't available offline. Wait, what? Oh, that's bullshit. I can't do any 10-star? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh, that's ass. That is ass. Wow. Tensor is it's online only? Oh, that sucks. So Savage? No. No. Why would I do Savage? Solo leggy for the good old times? I can do that. I can do a solo leggy, yeah. Can you show your build? Yes, but it's not good. It's a speedrun build. You won't have great success with this in multiplayer, I can tell you already. You won't have good success with that. Now I can do a solo leggy. Cloudflare has issues? I see. I mean, let me actually open up my Steam and see if my Steam actually works or if that's down as well. No, that's also down. No, the store page works. Never mind, the store page actually works. Huh. That works. Do you have build speed? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Fusar big? I have no idea what that means. Have a farming build? Not yet. I don't know what Fusar means. Fulgur? Big gun, heavy bowgun? You mean heavy bowgun? You mean this? Maybe? You're offline now too? One quest was enough? Oof. Oof. Yeah, heavy bowgun is kinda ass right now, just as a note. For speedrun? No. I don't speedrun with heavy bowgun. I only speedrun with lance. For the Ritz said 2 element, 2 attack, 1 sharpness, but her affinity is the way to go instead of element. Could be. Could be. I didn't run the numbers, so yeah. It could be. Well, I have fire on me already. So we should be Gucci. Feel really bad for heavy bowgun. Man, the heavy bowgun is just not that great right now. That's the problem. He's in a bad spawn. Nah, we can do a leggy. You're back online. Let me do a leggy and then I can try again. Little laggy. And then I will try. Let's do that real quick. I'm gonna have to change.
I have an update. We've been issued fresh supply items.
Oh, no sneak attack, sadly. Satch. Dude, the 400 damage block from Flare 5 is so good. No scream. There you go. Bop, bop. Get my power clash. It's back for you as well? Yeah, then let me do this one and then I'll try again. Bop, bop. Okay, there's a wound, right? Yep. A little wound right there. Oh, I don't care about that bite. I care about that one. Okay. This one. Yeah, come on. There you go. Lance is such a good matchup against Laggy. It's so good. Since Cloud will resolve DNS issue. Nice. Yeah, then I should be able to join after this one. Then I should be able to join. There we go, and pop. Gonna go into Power Guard here because double hit. There we go. Nice. See, that's why I don't run Mind's Eye. Because in my opinion, it's way too easy to just hit the chest, the back, the head. You know. In my opinion, it's way too easy. Of course, if you're on his butt, then you won't be able to hit him. But usually, if you just stay close to the chest, you should have no problem hitting one of them. Oh, well, that's bad. No, actually not too bad. Do we retry the quest? I think we have to, yeah. In the hopes that it doesn't happen again. You're not leaving on my watch. Would like to get that tempered wound right there. Oh, back topple. Let's go. Oh, we got the tempered wound, actually. No, I destroyed it, my dumbass. My dumbass destroyed it. Okay. That was stupid. Gonna do this. Lure pod in. God damn it. Where does the 400 come from? Flare 5. Flare 5. Follow me. To right here. Right here. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Don't try to close. They're stuck. Oh, oof. Okay. Okay, then I shall not close it. Ah, I couldn't block that. Unbelievable. Who said you are allowed to leave? There you go. I said no. Okay. And there is a 9-star Drakus with lands and no underwater. Boom. Done. Shall I look on damage rolled with my lands? Are using RTN? I do use RTN, yes. Damn, sub 5? Not bad. Not bad. You have to leave twice already. Have a good one. Have a good one. Thanks for joining in. Good luck with your hunts. Good luck with your charms. One 80 ArcWorld yet, and just finished my SNS build for him. Could you check it out when you're back in the lobby? Sure. Sure, if you give me an in-game name, I can. If I can get back into the lobby, that is. But hopefully... Let's see. No. I can't. It doesn't let me. No, it doesn't let me. You're in again? Steam just died again. Oh my god. Brother. 24 million people trying to connect? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. From where I close controller vibration. Isn't that Steam itself? Isn't that Steam itself controller vibration, not in-game? Give it some minutes to stabilize. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna try, like, periodically. Okay, that's not working. What build are you using right now? A speedrun build. Not good for multiplayer. Updated build for multiplayer. No, because that will take way more days. There are like 10 different builds to test out. Probably even more. Maybe even more. So yeah, no, that will take a while. Nothing scared to handle that kind of outage. Yeah, especially at that time right now, right? Especially at that time of day. That's the thing. Yeah, that build is not very multiplayer friendly. It's a speedrun build. That's a speedrun build for 80 ArcWorld. Can even play Helldivers? Oof. Try join remembered lobby first. I mean, I don't know if that will work. No, I can't even do this. It doesn't even let me search. Can't even do that. Oof. Oof. You're now to fix black screen when launching the game involving a wall of crash text. Do you use any mods? If yes, uninstall. Razor Sharp vs Master's Touch on that land set. I always find Razor Sharp to be better. Because I think Razor Sharp is way more consistent. I think that's way more consistent. And also, Razor Sharp pairs up with another decoration. Master's Touch does not. Like, there is no Master's Touch handicraft, for example. Right? But there is a Razor Sharp handicraft. Does online single player work for you? Let me check. Would you mind sharing what focus mode you're using? I have toggle. On melee weapons, I have toggle. On ranged weapons, I have hold. Right, but that's an individual thing, right? It's not that toggle or holding is better than the other. It's just, you know, which one you like more. Right? What in your build makes good against ArcWorld? A haste and recovery I have in there, binding counter, which is pretty important. And the Flare 5 to make more wounds to, you know, interrupt some attacks. And to get a big damage. Right? You said first online single player. No, that doesn't work. And then you said recommended lobby. Nope, that doesn't work. So layered armor, Stanley made that. This one. So toggle on focus, but to use... Yeah, like I said, it's a preference thing. Keonta, welcome. It's a preference thing. Right? At the end of the day, if you use toggle or hold, it's completely up to you. It's completely up to you. Like, in the beginning, I used hold, but I used toggle way more often. Like, I find it way better instead of just holding L2 all the time. I find it more comfy. Excuse me, more comfy to just press L2 once. I'm in focus mode with melee weapons, and that's it. I just find that better. Right? Is it true that Flare make it easier to create wounds? Yes, it's in the skill description. It literally tells you. It literally tells you. I don't think it's just a Steam issue. Got thrown out of lobbies on console too. Okay, that is weird, because then it's like a global thing. Because it's not just Steam. Somebody said they can't even play Helldivers. So it's not a Monster Hunter issue. If it's on console as well, I don't know if the consoles also use Cloudflare. Beam, do the consoles also use Cloudflare? Everyone does sorta? Okay, well then, yeah. Online single player is stable for me? Now for me, it doesn't work. I'm gonna try again. If it doesn't work, we're gonna do a Seregios. Oh! 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 Ah! Ah! Hold on. Hold. Hold. Maybe. Or maybe we are oh! Okay. Okay, I'm in a recommended lobby. Let's see if I can join our lobby. Let's see. Oh!
Of course.
Yes, I'm in. I am in. There you go. Okay, that took a little bit, but we are back. We are back. Who wanted the build check? I hope you are still in the lobby. You get backup people start using, and then it starts offloading, and then you end up with overloaded APIs that work. I see. I see. I see. Yeah, somebody wanted me to check their build. You say we disconnected again? Yeah, I know. I also don't see anyone in the lobby right now. There are 69. 69? Nice. Nice. Helios. Okay. Okay, Helios. There. Okay. Cradlex. Alright, yeah, I can check that as well. Yeah, I think right now it might be better to not start Proof of a Hero. Just do some 10 stars. Because if it's very unstable, I don't want that we start it, and then on UFDU now we're gonna all get this seed again. So, yeah, if we just do a normal 10 star every now and then, like, I don't know, a Raidao, an Arkwelt, I think that's good enough for now. If it's that unstable. Might. Okay, so the active skills are good, the affinity is not so good. Preferably on an attack-focused SNS, you would like to have 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. Right, that's what you like to have. Only 1 affinity is enough, you don't need 3 of them. But the active skills are good. And when it comes to the build itself, don't run Bindress. So, no, actually you can. You can run Bindress. And I would definitely, instead of... Yeah, I would probably go Shockproof instead of Escape. Because here's the thing, right? If you run Binding Counter and you attack something like, let's just say, Jindahat, right? And you completely prevent the Frost Blight, then Binding Counter will not activate. The same goes for the Webbing. If you completely... because of bind resistance 3, negate the webbing, Binding Counter will not activate. Okay, so keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind for the future. Right? If you want Binding Counter to activate on Jindahat, then you don't want to have bind resistance 3. Okay? Just for the future. But I would still go Shockproof for multiplayer. Right, flinch free is not enough. I would still do that. The charm is also not the greatest. If you would have a razor sharp charm, that would be better. Yeah, and then the only thing that's also not that great is the reinforcement bony, right? Everything else is okay. The armor pieces are fine. Steam server problem? Yes. Yep. Yep. Right? There you go. There you go. Would that work on ATR? Yeah, you can. You can use this on ATR, yeah. You can. Okay, then we're gonna go Cradalix, and then we're gonna do some quests. No, that's Cirilla, not Cradalix. Let me see. Are you in the lobby? Or did you get this seed? Maybe you... Oh, no, there. There you go, found ya. Player offline. Well, thank you, game. Maybe we can do this. Is this the build you are using right now? Cradalix? What chest piece is that? Kranadov. From the small monsters from the oil well basin. No? Okay. Well, it doesn't let me check it. Yeah, it doesn't let me check it. Maybe we do a quest and then I can check again. Right? Maybe we do a quest and then check again. Well, I didn't finish my greatsword hunt, so let's do that. Finish proof of a hero. I failed on Scarlet Arcworld. Oof. Sad to hear that. Sad to hear that. Yeah, I would like to not start another one with the servers being so unstable right now. Forgot the... Yeah, that's the layout. It's a really cool layout armor piece. It's a shame that there is no full armor of that. Can you not capture? No. No, it's a slay quest. You cannot capture in proof of a hero. You cannot. General Vault has a short duration. Yeah, I think it's like 1.5 minutes. Binding counter. If I remember correctly, I think they buffed it from 1 minute to 1.5. Or something like that. But I'm pretty sure they did buff it. The duration. But yeah, it's not as long as something like Doshal, for example. Any recommendation on support hunters for proof of a hero? Yes, don't run support hunters. During these trying server... Don't run support hunters. Support hunters will only scale up the quest. And they don't deal damage like an actual player. So it's gonna take way longer. And if you already have problems finishing the quest in time, then you're gonna have even more problems with support hunters. Right? I would say don't use them. No, 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. For attack focused SNS. Killed Arcworld. Oh, you did it? You did it, Legion? Nice one. Nice, good job. Would support hunters be better if they didn't scale the monster health? I mean, obviously, yes. Much better. Because then you get this free damage. 34 minutes as well. Nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Well played. Stanley, we're gonna wait for the other 2. Okay? I'm just gonna wait. Okay, I had some issue. I had some people swing on the end, so I don't know if they are here, but thank you. Yeah, well played. I've been trouble beating HE Arc with Greatsword. Any tips? Well, get a good build going, first of all. Right, get 450 defense. Get a good Greatsword, get a good build. Get max potions, not mega potions anymore. Right, mega potions are way too slow. And... then it's pretty much just practice. There's no big tip I can give you. Bring flash pots. Flash pots can help you. So, yeah, but that's pretty much it. Offset a lot? Oh, there you go. There you go, the Greatsword main himself. When you get a proper day off, I'm gonna beat MHWilds solo. You got this. I always do it too early. What's Era's video for Greatsword? Did he upload an 80 MHWilds already? Don't know if he already did that. Not yet. I mean, you can try and watch speedruns. You can try, but I don't know, you know, because there are speedruns. But yeah, you can try watching some of them. Why can't I use the help? Because I disabled it for now. That's why. Because I already know if I enable it, there will be like 15 people redeeming proof of a hero. I already know it. I already know that's gonna happen. And then we do the whole day, nothing else basically. Can you help me with every hunter stream? Every hunter stream? Sure, yeah. Make proof of a hero more expensive? Yeah, maybe I should do that. Because that quest will take a while, but... Well, I'm gonna think about it over the weekend. Because that quest will take like 30 minutes. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, nice. Not nice. There you go, a little bit of healing there. Not on me, cool. Don't feel bad asking for a hero with you then. No, you don't have to feel bad. It's just that I will not do like 5 per stream. Right, because it's taking so long, and I know a lot of people also want to do regular MHWilds, some other quests as well. Right, and if I would do a proof of a hero all day, then yeah, that's gonna take too long. You don't have to feel bad for asking. Also be painful. Yeah, imagine we do it for like 28 minutes and then we triple card or something like that. You know, imagine that happens. What do? Do we run it back? And then the people who want to do it as well need to wait for like another half an hour. You know what I mean? That's also the thing you have to keep in mind. Oh, please no. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, it's also pretty bad. The most I've gotten was 14. Oh, no, that was regular AG MHWilds. No, never mind. Never mind. 30-minute quest, 20-minute, yep. You know it already, Stanley. You're running Dark Knight Shadow Seal? Yep. I mean, on a Greatsword build, you should always have 2-piece Bale. If you don't have 2-piece Bale on Greatsword, you lose damage. Like, 2-piece Bale is just so good. Well, that's bad now. Guard doesn't work on Guard Dash, right? Don't think so, no. Guard Dash already gives you levels of guard, by the way. It already gives you, I think, like 2 levels of guard or 1. So yeah, you can get away without. You run 4-piece Bale. I mean, yeah, you can. You just give up some other skills for it. But you can. I wouldn't use it on the Shadow Seal, though. I would only use 4-piece Bale on Gogma. Because that also lets you get Guts. On the same build. 4 Bale with Guts. Oh! Wow. I was using keyboard and I tried controller. Do you suggest a change? That's up to you. That is up to you. I have no idea what your preference is. If it feels better, then go for it. But I cannot make that decision for you. Anyone else crashing on startup? I don't have mods installed. And yesterday I already did a reinstall. I don't crash. Did you update your drivers? Your graphic drivers? Maybe that's a reason. Do you get any error message? Like anything? Look into the event log in Windows to see what happens, maybe. Maybe there's something in there as well. You know? Drivers all updated? I mean, you could try to roll back one version. Sometimes that fixes issues. Instead of using the newest one, roll one back. And see if that works. Oh, did the stupid thingy hit me? The sacred. It's destroy level 1. Good if you got flare 5. Yeah, it's not bad. Crash on old and new drivers. Well, I'm not that worse when the game is crashing. So I don't know. When my game crashed on startup, I just tried it again, and eventually it worked. So yeah, maybe somebody has a different suggestion, but yeah, for me, when it happened, I just tried a couple of times. That's what I did. Oh wow, that actually hit me. Okay, good flash. With the suggestion though. Well, sorry that I can't be more help. But yeah. I don't know if you're gonna look through like the Steam board. Maybe somebody has a similar issue. Or somebody else can help you as well. Resu, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. Yeah, maybe someone had a similar issue on the Steam forum posts. So, go look through that. Maybe Reddit as well. Maybe someone had experiencing similar issues. So while it stays on black screen and then it says crashed. Yeah, but again, you know. Oh, you're talking to a YouTube person. Yeah, maybe you guys can figure that out. I wish you good luck. After a disastrous hunt, I finally got 80 upgrade in 33 minutes with solo greatsword. Nice. Nice. Sounds good. Good job. Gok? Oh, we can do one Gok, sure. We can do one Gok. Do you have guts 4-piece bale? No, I have guts 2-piece bale. I cannot have 4-piece bale because I'm using Shadow Seal. 4-piece bale guts is only for Gokmar greatswords. Is there a new build for the Guardian Arcbelt Hunting Horn? Well, yeah. You abandon Guardian Arcbelt Hunting Horn and you go Artian. You go full Artian now. What's your 10 quest to farm? The one that's easiest for you. Most likely. The one that's easiest for you. And pop. Pop. Okay. Oh, I attacked it too early. Any point in hunting the 10-star apexes, or they're just the same? No, you're gonna get the ticket, you're gonna get a better charm. Right, you're gonna have higher chances of rarity 8s. So yeah, no, it is worth it for farming. It is worth it. I don't have any pots on me, sadly. Oh yeah, you're in a bad position right there. Oh look, there's a sacred. Okay, and it is for crown fish. No, you're gonna have to get lucky. And Stanley also DC'd right now. Which means you're gonna have to do that one. 2-player. Now, do you have guts when Lord Soul is on 1 armor and 1 weapon only? Well, you can have guts, Lord Soul, guts, Bale, and the weapon itself. And then you go 4-piece Bale and 3-piece Bale, 2-piece guts. But you can have both Bale and guts in the weapon. You're seeing left and right? Yeah, I see. I also see the messages, people getting deceived as well. I see. There's no Brano. Yeah, dude, also the multi-hits. The multi-hits as well. Ah. No. Maybe? Nah. Shit. Okay. Well, at least he's relatively low. So, couple more minutes and he should be done. Okay. Steam having a moment today? Yes. Yes. Steam is being bad. Restock? I still have Dust of Life. So, I'm good. And I still have my cat. I mean, Flare of 5 is also pretty good on Greatsword now. Yeah, 400 damage. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's here. No, 400 damage is pretty good. Get shit on. Okay. And weapon got Shadow Steel. Which one would be the best? None of them, probably. If the stats are all the same, then none of them. Gogma would still be the best. Really depends on the stats you have. The skill itself is not bad, but if the stats are really bad, then it's not worth it. Oh, but the tail has such a big range. We have to go in about 30 minutes. We have time to do another 80. Maybe if we can crash out that Gog quickly. Then maybe. Oh, that's gonna suck him. Suck! Can we start the event quest offline? Yeah, I wanted to do 1 or 2 tries with Lance on 80 Arcworld. But not available offline. Shame. Oh, he's done. He's done. There we go. Every hunter's dream. I mean, we can do it afterwards then. Isn't that first on the list? No. No, the Gog is first on the list. Okay, well, this one is done. Attack boost, free stun res. Nah, it's not great. It's not great. I wonder why it must be online. I don't know. No idea. Buka. Buka, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much, Buka. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lowell as well with the shout out there. Goddamn. How was it? You played Hollow Knight? How was Hollow Knight? I'm gonna play some Dual Blades. How was Hollow Knight? No of the nails? Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, GOG. This is full. Then I'm gonna post one myself. This game was fun challenge. Fun challenge. Nice.
I'm counting on you.
Nice. Hopefully you had some good fun with that. Right. Nice. I'm glad it was Gucci. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Definitely still issues, but... I mean, we kind of went down a lot. So, that's good. So I have to do great hunts with... to have success with Proof of a Hero. Yeah, Proof of a Hero is the hardest quest in the game, so... you have to be good prepared for that one. You have to be prepared for that. Can you try to check again? What's your name again? What's your name again? Remind me. Oh yeah, Queledix. If I can find you quickly. Queledix, where are you? Oh, there. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. I wouldn't run Leggy. Leggy is very much no-brainer. Oh, what do you have? Gore. And Gore Lord Soul on this one. There you go. You can either run this one. This is the Tile Update 4 build. Or you can run this one. This is experimental build. But yeah, I wouldn't run Leggy anymore. Wouldn't do this. It's upgrade armor and useful for lands. Yes. Do I know the build now? No. Not yet. Think I passed on playing much of the day. Can't reconnect. Yeah, I see. I see. Yeah, understandable. Understandable, Stanley. Now you can try this one. This experimental build I made. With Gogma Apocalypse instead of full Gore. But still guts on it and gore on it. Right? Don't know anything about this game where at the monsters? Where are the monsters at? Well, you have to go on a quest to do monsters. You have to accept the quest, go on a quest. Like we do right now, and then you fight the monster. Can you kill monsters? Of course. That's what we're gonna do right now. That's what we will do right now. This boy.
Well, let's be on our way.
We're gonna go kill this boy. Game is on sale, I'm genuinely interested. Well, if it's on sale and you're interested, might as well give it a shot. If you don't like it, you can always refund it. Right? There we go. Nice. Okay. Another dodge. Nice. Very good. Very good. We befriend them? No, we don't befriend them. We do not befriend the monsters. Only some of them. But definitely not all of them. Very good. Second topple. Very nice. Not gonna get a third topple. Sad. Sad, but that's okay. There's the third topple. There it is. Dude, he's so big I can barely see anything. Quickly grab that one to get my gauge back. At least a little bit. What she said? What? Quickly let me grab that one to get my gauge back? Don't remember her saying that. Okay, I'm very happy that Japanese games are already being played by people overseas. Oh, that's for years. That is for years. Like Monster Hunter 1 and stuff like that was already played in the West. Like people were importing Japanese games for decades already. Like I remember a very old friend of mine imported Demon Souls from Japan. Like nearly 20 years ago. So yeah. I imported Double Cross from Japan before World came out on my Switch. There we go. Glad it's Japanese. Well, that's nice. That is nice. The other way around. Because I'm curious, do you play any Western games? You know, just curious. Like for example, The Witcher. The Witcher is made from a Polish studio. So from Europe. And they're genuinely interested. Just interested. Like yeah, we import a lot of Japanese games, like the Western market, but how is it the other way around? Like do Japanese players import a lot of Western games as well? Or not so much? That would be interesting to know. Witch of is my favorite game. I tried it. Wasn't really my alley. But it would be interesting to know. Like statistically. Right? There you go. Speaking of Demon Souls. Sony is closing down Bluepoint, I saw. Sony's closing down Bluepoint, which is a shame. Firefly, thank you so much for the follow. Want to enjoy some of those games like Wuthering Waves, but too much mobile UI and gacha for me. But combat is fun. To me, they all kind of seem the same. Like I don't know how to describe it, but they all look the same to me. No Bloodborne, well at least not from Bluepoint, no. At least not from Bluepoint. Maybe somebody else will take the burden of remaking the Bloodborne, but it's not gonna be Bluepoint. Like the combo system and fun fights, I actually didn't even look at it. Like to be honest, I didn't even look at Wuthering Waves combat. Sony buys Bluepoint, basically doesn't let anything happen, shuts it down. I mean, they remade Demon Souls, Bluepoint, and didn't they also make? They made more things. The Guardian game, Last Guardian or something like that. Didn't they? Didn't Bluepoint do this one as well? Or maybe I'm tripping. I thought that was Bluepoint. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus as well. So yeah, they're really big games as well. But I guess yeah, in the last years, Bluepoint didn't do a lot. I just remember The Last Guardian or something like that. I think that was Blue Point as well. If I remember. Not good listening in English, but I'm enjoying watching your stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. Shadow of Colossus was so good. Yeah, it was a really good game. I played it like on the PS2 back then when it came out. And I remember there was one Colossus I never got past. It was that... you know the one in the forest where you have like this bunker that you can go into? The horse one? That one I couldn't get past it. I couldn't figure out what to do. But again, it was years and years and years ago at this point. You know? Last Guardian devs made the original devs Shadow of the Colossus. But Blue Point remade Shadow. Yeah, I know. I got the remade Shadow of the Colossus. I got that one. Oh, gok. Damn it. Too much oil. Too much oil. Okay. There you go. 600. 600. Perfect. And Marimon, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Because they also did Uncharted and God of War remakes. So they were more about making remakes. Oh, and also Blacklight, thank you so much for gifting Maria a sub. Thank you, thank you. No. There you go. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, Nova. I'll pick this one up. There you go, calling it tonight. Alright, Killtech, have a good one. Thanks for joining in. And pop. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see if I can flex. Let's see. Maybe. We're gonna do full on flex. We're not gonna hide. There we go. They did a lot of good remakes, remasters. Yeah, I guess that was their main focus, but they still had like their own games as well. Yeah, a little bit sad that Blue Point is shutting down. And I know a lot of people, or at least some people, they didn't like the Demon's Souls remake. I liked it a lot. I liked the Demon's Souls remake a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. So yeah, it's a little bit sad. And also the Demon's Souls remake was the reason why I went out and got a PS5. So yeah, a little bit sad that they shut it down now. Little bit sad. And pop. Pop. Okay, nice. You're getting a Switch 2 for Duskbloods? No. No. I will not. I will not. If it would be Bloodborne Remastered, I would have thought about it, but for Duskbloods, nah. Nah. Like, it's like... I'm getting flashbacks of getting my PS5, playing Demon's Souls, and then basically putting the PS5 away. Because that was really the only game I actively played on PS5. Right, that was like the only thing. I played like a couple hours of World just to see how the performance is. I played a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima on the PS5, but yeah, I didn't like play anything else really. I guess the demo of Wilds I played. But when it comes to actual games, not really anything. Not really anything. You know, and I don't want to repeat that again with the Switch. And if I would buy it only for Duskbloods, then I already know I played Duskbloods, I finish it, I put it away, and then the console just gonna, you know, get a dust. So, yeah. I already know that's gonna happen. Okay. Also, Duskbloods is only PvP. It's only PvP? Really? It's a only PvP game? Oh, I didn't even know that. Switch is only good for Monster Hunter? Well, I would appreciate it more if it would come out on PC. Oh, it's PvP, PvE. Okay, I see. I see. The only one the stream is lagging. I hope the stream is good. Like, I don't see any anything that says to me the stream is lagging. Right? Anime, welcome. Hello. Okay, well, I don't know if Nova is doing an 80. Not sure if Nova is somewhere here. You can post? Okay, then we're gonna do this one before you leave. And then we can do every Hunter stream for Alex. Right, because I know Nova, you need to leave. So we're gonna do this one real quick. And then every Hunter stream for Alex. Mine lags sometimes. Well, it could be Twitch. But I should have a good connection. Oh yeah. No, I should have a good connection.
I'm counting on you.
Which is good. People need to learn invasions. I guess. Right? I guess. But yeah, I'm not gonna get a Switch 2 just for that. I could play... Oh no, I can play this. I don't have enough to roll for that. I mean, we could try CB again. Or we can play some IG. Let's do some IG. Let's see how that works. Let's see. Am I being spotty? Yeah, online is a little bit Steam right now is a little bit caca. Or Cloudflare, yeah. Not Steam itself, Cloudflare. It's a little bit caca. Force Online is so bad, having to accept 2 disconnect prompts mid-quest. Yeah, I wish there would be just a little like thingy on the bottom of the screen or something. Yeah, that can really fuck you up. In the middle of the quest, you get that message, and you have to, you know, press that away. Yeah. No, I know. Now we're gonna wait for our CB, and then we go in. Then dodge for a whole second. Yeah, that's the thing. Build check after this. Sure, Biju. Sure. There we go. Okay. Nice. Oh, wow. Instant rage. I think CB is very comfy for me on AT Arcworld. I need to learn the fight better with IG, though. Well, I need to learn the fight with anything that is not bow or lance, basically. Because I can already tell you I have some skill issue when it comes to everything else. As you can see, I'm getting hit already quite often, which I do not appreciate. Okay, is that an offset? I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh boy. Yep. Yep. Not having a perfect dodge or block really fucks me up. That really fucks me up. And relying on the, for me, unreliable offset is not a good idea. Maybe I'm just too bad with the offset. No bueno. No bueno. Nice. Oh wow, I lost all my extracts. Sag. Okay. What? That was not an offset? Wow. That felt like scam. Milkman? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay, I'm just gonna heal a little bit. Just in case. Yeah, just in case. There you go. Tail attack hits me on the head. Ayo. Come on, let me get me one offset. One offset is enough. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. Okay, nice. No, that's not Milkman. That's Milkman. Okay. Perfect. Okay, nice. Good, 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 good. I'm gonna go a little bit more this way. Oh, a topple? Is that a KO, maybe? Could be a KO. No, it's not a KO. That was definitely not a KO. Oh, shit. Just gonna heal. Alright, cool. So far, so good. No pin. Don't pin me. I got one offset there. No, don't. Thank you for the heal. Nice. One wing. Oh, that was a beautiful RSS. Beautiful. Okay, we have to attack this wing now. Or at least I want to attack this wing now. Oh, he's milking. Get away from that. Oh boy. Nah, no one died. Shit. Well, we have the tempered wound now. So to do the switch X offset attack, yeah, it's. I mean, that one is easier for me than IG. I find IG the offset harder. Rathalos, please no. Please, Rathalos. Spare us. Rathalos, you're gonna die. Yeah, now it's gonna suck you. You see how that works? And now you're crying in the corner. Is that what you wanted, Rathalos? I don't think so. Alex, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh my god, Rathalos, no. Rathalos, no. Oh, a nice power clash. Rathalos having a bad day. Yeah, he is. He is having a bad day. Okay. Nice, I got white. Haha! You thought so. No Yami, welcome. Welcome, hope you're doing good. Now I can grind. Nice. I just finished my build, aka title update 3 greatsword. Nice. I don't want to be in that corner. No, I don't want to do that. Excusez-moi. Alarm. Okay. Danielle, welcome. Okay, kinda hard not having a perfect dodge or anything. It is. Wish IG left you immune from damage after offset. No, just let me roll out of the follow-up attack. Just let me roll out of it, if need be. Let me cancel it. I don't need iframes afterwards. Oh, that's okay. Oh, that's also okay. Okay, God bless I didn't get hit by that one. Haha! Great Thunderbuck. Oh, what a chain break. No more hyper armor on IG. Yeah, I know. I know you're not a fan of it. Get shit on. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I got a mount. Okay. For sure, I agree. I don't need iframes. I just want to, you know, if I get an offset or something like that, I just want to be able to roll out of the animation. That's it. So I'm not locked into that animation. Nice. Beautiful dancing, thank you. I'm trying my best. Not be stuck? Yeah, exactly, don't be stuck. That's like one of the most important things, right? Because that animation commitment of the offset is so high. It just feels bad that if you get an offset and the monster toppled so far away from you, right? You basically, well, you can't do anything because the monster is so far away. It just feels bad. I think we saved Jules there. I think Jules got the lucky guts proc. Okay. Maybe one of those. Ah, not that great. Mine. Not mine. Okay. Oh, it went away. Oh, it's so hard sometimes. Oh, that's bad. And that's even worse. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna start trapping now. Because he's giving us a really hard time. He is giving us a hard time. Oh, yes, perfect. That's good. That's good. Oh! Brothers! Did you see that? I guess I already gave it a try. I soloed it. Yeah, first try. I did it when it came out. Like in the morning when it came out. 34 minutes land solo with, I think it was 2 cards. 2 or 3 cards. Yep, already did it. Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, that was not as bad as I thought it would be. Cool. Nice. We have hit zones for Atta. Can we take a look at Atta? Oh, for MHWilds. Do we have them? Is it on the database? What if I join your lands build you used? Well, it's a speedrun build. Well, keep that in mind. It's a speedrun build. But I can show you the one I used for... I mean, the one I used for the solo one. That one is in the Discord. I used the Gore Guts build for that. And, yeah. That's it. Now it's in the Discord. Right? Carlo, welcome. Is it in its HP pool? Around 80,000. Yeah, I used... this one. I used that one for first time. Right? That's the one I used. So if you want to copy that, go for it. 80k solo? Yes, 80k solo, yeah. Well, around 80k is like 78,000, around that. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, no, but I have a good one. The other headzones are crazy. Is it in the database? Because if it is, I could take a quick look. If it's there. It's in the database? Okay. Okay, yeah, then I can take a look. You got a snippet of it? Nice. Let me quickly see right here. MHWilds. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's looking very interesting, actually. Okay. A fair amount of raw, yep. But apparently, if we look at this, looky here. So this is AT MHWilds. In solo, yeah, he has between... I don't like this one. I don't like 10% difference. So, you either have a good HP roll and you get a good time, or you have a bad HP roll and you get a bad time. I'm not a huge fan of this. Like, since Sunbreak introduced that big of a difference, I don't like it. I don't like 10% HP rolls. I don't like that one. But yeah, the elemental hit zones are good. This one, I don't know what the hell that one is. Unmatched? I have no idea what that is. But Chainblade. Yeah, Chainblade when it's in milk mode. That one is pretty good. That is pretty good. Yeah, so it's way better to just hit the head. Even for hammer, it's way better to hit the wings. Even for hammer, it's better to hit the wings. Unmatched should be work state, but yeah, but what I mean, what hit zone? It's not the head, it's not the torso, not the legs, not the wings, not the chain blades. Like, what is this? I don't know what hit zone that is. I don't know. I don't know. No, but it's only element is good on the wings. It's only good on the wings. Interesting. Interesting. Can match it with any part? Yeah, it's probably just a placeholder, I would say. It's probably just a placeholder thingy right there. The same as hide, right? Like those two are just placeholders. So we can probably ignore those two, right? But the important thing is this one. That's the important thing. So yeah, it looks quite good. 70 raw, 30 dragon. It's pretty good. Look at flare. Flare. Nah. It's quite high. It's quite high. But that's only the damage proc, right? That's only the damage proc. That's not the wound proc thingy. I think that's only the damage one, the 400. So you can still make wounds easier. Right? I like 2 different hit zone difference for hammer. Yeah, hammer goes for the wings a little bit more. I mean, the difference is not huge. Right? It's only 68 and 70, so that the difference is like very, very, very low. But still, it's a difference. It is a difference. Like convert element is even higher. Holy shit. Yeah, para is also goddamn high. Like 360 on the first one, and then it goes up by 780. Holy shit. Blast is not too bad. Like, the blast is super low, kind of. How about 4-player? Yeah, the blast is still relatively low. But yeah, look at this 4-player. 360 first para, and then 2500. Yeah, there's no shot. There is no shot. That's taking ages. And the 4-player, 200. Yeah, 240k. Roughly. Flare and con, yeah, multiplayer, flare, multiplayer con is like, oof. That's oof. But at least now we know 240k in multiplayer, and yeah, around 80,000 in solo. 240. I mean, you want to look at Gok? Where's Gok? Gok Mazios. Spectre. I have it on 1 player. Casually 410,000. So, yeah. In 1 player. That's it. That's it. Gok has the most amount of HP. But also, I mean, the hit zone is also insane. Right? Like, for example, the belly, Red Nova, 75, and then 65 dragon. That's insane. That's insane. But yeah, I mean, that's good to know. So Element is actually... Oh, wrong quest. Element is actually pretty good. It is pretty good. No, the 80s have health rolls. They do, yeah, they do. Actually, how much does Ray Dao have? Is Ray Dao here as well? Oh, it is. Ray Dao solo, 54. So he doesn't have HP rolls. Interesting, he doesn't have HP. Huh. 54. In solo. How much is a 9.5? Okay, 9.5 has less. What about Udra? Udra. Up. 66. Udra has more. And it's only good on Moonstone, no? No. We just looked at it. We just looked at it. Only Argwald has HP rolls. Yeah, that's a little bit weird. Only Argwald has HP rolls. Right? Only this boy. Yeah, and when he is in milk mode, as you can see, it's pretty good. You say like Bogan rules again. Can he go into milk mode if you don't deal elemental damage? Because they say he absorbs your element, right? And if you don't do any element, he has nothing to absorb. So you would have to deal with this right here in order to get this. And then you get this one, you deal a little bit of dragon damage, and he topples out of it. Right? And then you're gonna have to deal with the shitty hit zone again. So I think Elemental Light Bowgun is not that usable. Maybe you have to switch. But then your build is gonna suffer. So honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Chamberlain still has 20 hit zone value? Well, no, that's weak. That's on the weak spot. That's only on the temporary weak spot. That's not permanent. This is permanent. This one right here is permanent. That's 0, yes. Stop the yap and help me already. Dude, if you're gonna be like that, then I'm not gonna help you anymore. If you're gonna be like that on my stream, then we're not gonna do that anymore. You come to my house and shit on my floor, you're gonna clean it up. You know, mark your words. Be a little bit more respectful. I'm trying here. Fucking hell. Jesus.
Yeah.
Be a little bit more respectful. I will post it. Keep the scene, that's so annoying. I know the servers are kinda ass. I know. Cloudflare has an issue. So yeah. Just so mad after failing. Yeah, but it's not my fault. You know, you can't go out there and you know, be disrespectful to other people. Just like that. Like, what if I would do it? What if we go out there and we fail an ATR world and I would blame everyone? Well, that would be ass. So mind your tone a little bit. It's okay to be frustrated, but still. Mind your tone. I posted it up. You can join. Kami, welcome in. There is not a day for gaming. Yeah, the servers are not that great. There is some Cloudflare issue going on, apparently. Or even console has issues right now. So that's why I don't want to do like very long quests, like Proof of a Hero. We're probably gonna postpone a little bit. You know, I don't want to do that now and risk the disconnects in the middle of the quest. So, no, we're not gonna do them today. Hopefully tomorrow it's better. Marie, you are in the quest? Oh, nice. One more for every hunter stream. One more. Did I actually restock? Maybe I should restock. Yeah, there you go. Marymon. Yeah, I see. Twitch gives me the name in brackets. Marymon. I see. Also playing Gunlands. Nice. On PS5 having the same issue? Yeah, it's Cloudflare in general. Right, it's Cloudflare in general, and because PlayStation also accesses the Cloudflare servers, they have the same issue. I'm sorry it shouldn't have happened, been so rude. Yeah, you know, just mind your tone a little bit. I know it's frustrating if you fail that close to the end. But, you know, just mind your tone for the future. HR Gold is insane. It is really fun though. I have a lot of fun with that quest. I like the fight. Sometimes it feels a little bullshit, you know. Especially when I did him solo with Lance. I feel like sometimes it's a little bit oof. But in general, I do like the fight. In general, I do like it. Oh, god damn it. Do you get all that? No, I didn't get the X yet. I didn't get all the egg rewards yet. I have to do that. I know you... I don't know the criteria, actually. Like, do you have to bring in, like, multiple Redao eggs to get the Redao pendant? Because the only one I got was the Chotacabra, but I think you get that by default. Right? Just complete it more times? Oh, it's random what you get. Okay. I see. No need for specific egg? Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, there's nothing here. Okay. You will get him eventually? Okay, cool. But I didn't know. But I also only did it once so far. Oh, that's good to know. Now, when I have some time, maybe tomorrow, I will maybe just, you know, quickly do it. Get the pendants. Because, yeah, I only did it once so far. Just to see how the quest is. I thought there were eggs that were more potent. Yes, in the quest they tell you more potent eggs will give you more rewards. But they didn't say anything about the pendants. So I guess it's just the end rewards that you get a little bit more of if you get the very potent eggs. Right? I would assume that. Okay. Yeah, but I think making the build is a little bit more important. So maybe I'm gonna do that a little bit later. And try to figure out the builds. Maybe talk to some people as well. If they have some input for me. I can get going with that. And hopefully, very hopefully, the build is gonna be updated soon. Hopefully. I got Chotacabra, but my friend I did with got Redao. I got Chotacabra as well. I got Chota as well. Just for the rewards, you can get 3 pendants. Rare from Potent Egg. And then if you deliver 2 of the same kind. Ah, okay. So it is depending on what eggs you deliver. I see. So it does depend on that. Oh, there's a tempered wound, maybe. I couldn't get it. Maybe. Nice, got it. Perfect. I had some player from Japan get all 3 eggs for me. Wow, leeching. Leeching. What the hell? Why would you do that? Why would you leech like this? Oh, there's also a tempered wound on the camera trees. You got 1? I mean... That's only 25% of the work. It occurs in 8 minutes, so it isn't hard. I mean, it isn't hard. But still, letting a person do 75% of the work. You know? It ain't much, but it is honest work. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. Oh, hello there, Mizu. Oh, the cavalry is here. The chicken cavalry is here. You think kept attacking me? Yeah, I killed 1 in that quest. That ruffian was so annoying, I killed 1 because that ruffian popped 1 of my eggs. That sounds weird, and I shall never repeat that again. Nice. Dude, the damage with gun lens when I do a violent fire right there. Bonkers. Then Freedom and Freedom 2 for my favorite for those quests. Oh, there were more games. Like, I remember GU, even Free Ultimate also had some of those quests that you just never want to do again. I remember World also had, like, I think the Powder Stones or something like this. Yeah. It's actually surprising that Wilds is the first Monster Hunter game that doesn't have any gathering quests from the beginning, and the gathering quest comes with an update. Like, that's very, very fascinating to me. Because we don't have any, you know, gather this, gather that. You know? We don't have any of those, so the egg quest is literally the only one. Have fun, you gonna sleep? Okay, Valkyrian, have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, thanks for joining in. I'm just paying for a room instead of a tent. I mean, maybe we will get a room. A room would be nice because of all the endemic life we have in the game. So yeah, it would be nice to have a room so you can put the endemic life, you know, and show it. That would be cool. There we go. With a number discussion, I've seen people doing HR build with elemental bowgun rather than raw. Well, you can do that, I guess. I just don't know how you would keep him in charged up state. Right? I don't know how you would do that. Because once you go out of charged state, then the hit zones go back to being shitty again. You know? So I don't know how you would keep him in that. I would have a small corn leggy. I do not. I do not. Lowell. Is Lowell here? I saw a legit ATR run with 4 light bowguns in 2 minutes. Goddamn. Did you get your Jin gem? I literally just remembered. Yeah? Okay, cool. You need that quest? No, you don't need that quest to do Proof of a Hero, no. You need to do the 3 9-star optional quests. Nice. You need to do those, and 80 Arkweld. And then you get the, you get Proof of a Hero. You have to also talk to Alma. Like, after you did all of the quests, you talk to Alma, and then you get Proof of a Hero. Right? Then act from the center, then in forests, in hills. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember. Well, I never played from Freedom, but I remember the map. It's the one in the cave, right? Yeah, in the den. Yeah, in the cave. In the cave. Yeah, I remember that. I think it was in GU. GU also had a quest like that, but you had to deliver the eggs from the nest all the way back to base camp. Yeah, that's oof. Can't find the quest. I will show you what quests you have to do. I will show you. You know what to farm our calcite. You want to get materials and then melt our calcite. Thanks for playing together. You're welcome, Marie. You're welcome. No worries. Hope you had good fun. You have to do those 3. Those 3 you have to do, and Arch-Tempered Arkweld. And then, when you did all 4 of those, you have to talk to Alma, and then you get this. Don't forget to talk to Alma. Okay? Yeah, but all 3 of those. And then 80 Arkweld. Okay? That's what you have to do. Stawani, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Zaki, welcome as well. And it says I could ask for some suggestions with my greatsword build. If you give me your in-game name, Darwin, sure. I can take a look. Upgrade him doesn't seem to be worth. No, greatsword doesn't attack fast enough to make haste and recovery worth it. Over here, a tempered quest. No, that's an optional quest, and it's permanent. Will do. Loading in. Okay. Yeah. No, that's what you have to do to get the quest. Okay. That's what you have to do. Could play some longsword. Could play some of that. Thank you so much. You're welcome. We could play some longsword on the next 80. Hopefully make Pepper proud. I don't think so, but... Oh yeah, there's the Redao. Ooh. That's cool, though. That's cool. Make a PSA. Yeah, people, if you wanna run 80 Arkwelt, for the future, right? Oh yeah, build. Yeah, Viju, I will. Just very quickly. If you wanna run 80 Arkwelt, please get the hidden cave camp. That one is very important. It's the best camp to have for 80 Arkwelt. So please get that camp, right? Please get that one. 80 Arkwelt. Without that camp is like pain in the ass because you're gonna have to like go all the way down. So camp 13, please get it, right? What if I don't want to get that camp? Then I will post first and you will join my quest. Play sub of 80 Arkwelt. Yeah, I will, Sharper. You wanna do one? You want to do one, Sharper? You are in Darwin. Okay. Let me just quickly do Viju and then we can do Darwin. Yes? Then Sharper, give me a couple minutes here. I quickly check Viju and Darwin and then we can do another 80. If I can find him. Disrespecting Vice when he's trying to help literally everyone. Yeah. Yeah. It's no bueno. I'm really trying my best here. Trying to read every message and help as many people as I can. And now I'm just trying to find Viju, but I'm blind as hell. And I don't find him. Am I dumb? What the hell is Viju? Do you see him? If you see him, point it out. You got kicked? Ah, yeah, okay, then we check Darwin first. If you got kicked, we're gonna check Darwin. Okay, we appreciate all you do. Thank you, Bloom. Okay. I mean, having one sharpness on the greatsword would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, you're missing. So the thing is, you have attack focus, which means you're already missing quite a little bit of affinity. The charm is not the greatest. And you also don't have very good skills. The thing is that for greatsword, you probably, if you played it a little bit, you know how bad it feels if you do a 2-charge slash and you don't crit. Right? I brought that example yesterday. If you deal 800 damage with your 2-charge slash, and that's a non-crit, with crit boost 5, you would get 320 more damage. That's a lot of damage. So greatsword is one of the very, very few weapons where affinity focus is actually more worth it just to guarantee that crit. So, if you run attack focus, right, you can, but then you would like to have Gormagala, Lord Soul on the weapon, just to get that affinity. And if you run affinity focus, then Lord's Soul of the Dark Knight, Lord Soul would be better, right? But it really depends on what focus you are going for, okay? And yeah, you're right. I don't think haste and recovery is good enough. It's too slow for for Greatsword, you're probably way better off going for something like Doshaguma, like 2-piece Dosha for the offsets. Also, you don't have Counter-Strike in the build, which is also a little bit, not that great. Flare and Convert can be quite nice, but, you know, affinity is very, very, very important. Pistol wants me to check his build, so he probably has a idea what you can run. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So Pistol right here has Flare. He doesn't have Convert, but I think that's okay. But he has Flare, he has Haste Recovery 1, Dark Arts, and Guts. And he still keeps that Flare. He has Affinity Focus and the Soul of the Dark Knight Lord Soul. So if you want to copy this build right here that Pistol made, feel free. It does have way more affinity than yours right now, but keep in mind, Affinity Focus, either Doshaguma or Bale, and Attack Focus, you need Gore Magala. You really need Gore if you go Attack Focus. Okay, just for the future, so you know. Where the hell is the golden ticket from? Login bonus. You only get one. There's only one golden ticket you get, and that's from the login bonus. What was the name again? It's Pistol. It's Pistol, also Greatsword main. So you can take a look at his build. Right there. That's Pistol. Yeah, go to the member list, check his build, and take some screenshots, right? So do that. Alright? Also with Attack Focus, you probably benefit from 2 Affinity EX. Yeah, not so much, I think. You can go for that, yeah. Ouija, you back in the lobby? Actually, Shaba, are you ready? Because then I'm gonna quickly post and then I check your build. Or are you having trouble, Ouija? Yes? Okay, then I post. Shaba, you join in? We can try later tomorrow. Oh, you can join? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, whenever you're back in the lobby, let me know. Let me know when you're able to join again. Gonna eat for this. Okay, hopefully I don't embarrass myself. What's your opinion on the glass Greatsword? Seems fun. Sadly, not strong enough. I think it can have some really good damage output. The biggest problem is just the raw is so low. Right? The raw is just so low. Gogma is probably in all scenarios better than the Shadow Seal. Maybe with the right build and the right matchup, it can be on par with True Shadowbringer. But even True Shadowbringer is, I think, in most cases, a little bit better. So in general, really cool idea, but sadly not strong enough. Right? That flew too fast. I mean, you want to do one as well, Anvil? We can do another one. Yeah? Okay, we can do another one. What camp again? Camp 13, Hidden Cave. Thought it was good because of the white sharpness. Yeah, the white sharpness is only one part. But if you have like 15 million hits of white sharpness, but your raw sucks, then the sharpness won't save you. That's sadly the case. Right? So even though it has good sharpness, the raw is just too low. If it had 220 raw instead of 210, or God forbid 230, then it would probably be way better than the True Shadowbringer, and maybe even on par with Gogma, but with how it is right now, there's sadly no chance. Like, Gogma is pretty much in every case better. Right? Pretty much every time you go Gogma, it's better than going the Shadow Seal. Let's just go. I see a Loki coming. Question about Hunting Horn. Yeah, go ask. Why did I do that? That was so dumb. That was even dumber. What are the notes to play to have to focus on the most? Well, in the beginning, you want to get self-improvement and attack up L. Pretty much always. And then, if you have another boosting song, you want to go with that. So, you know, elemental attack up, sonic barrier. And then the one you want to focus on the most is your damaging song, so echo waves. Right, echo wave fire or echo wave element, echo wave slash. That's what you want to focus on. Right. But you always want to get your buffing as well. How long do they last? Oh, you're gonna have to ask Shane for that. I don't have the numbers in my head. But Shane probably knows. Shane knows the numbers. But yeah, you want to get your self-improvement in attack up L. Then the other buffing songs, maybe Sonic Barrier, Elemental Attack, you know, whatever you have on your hunting horn. And then you want to go into your Echo Waves. Maybe even earplugs, like earplug song could be quite nice. Right, depending on what you fight. So yeah. The bandit with the 3 cats is my new favorite. The 3 cats? There's a pendant with 3 cats? Really? Didn't even know that. There are so many elemental monsters. Yeah, like, the game is so kind of elemental focused right now. At least, you know, because status kind of sucks. One of the... Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, yeah, the meat one. Right, I didn't even equip it yet. I was way too focused on the greatsword. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, I forgot the pendant. I should look at that. Curb it right now? No. Not right now. No. Sorry, but I have to interrupt you here. Okay. I mean, it's a good alternative. Yeah, it's a good alternative if you don't want to run Artian, or if you don't have a good Artian yet. Then the Shadow Seal could be quite nice. But so is the true Shadowbringer. Right, the true Shadowbringer is also really, really, really good. And it's, well, damage output-wise, better. Oof. Just gonna do that one. Nice. Mr. Little Guy? Yeah, just give me a moment. Ike, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Need to equip that pendant right now? No. Not right now. Not right now. We're gonna wait until we have some time. Using attack focus? Yeah, on longsword I use attack focus, yes. You can use element focus if you want to. The reinforcement bony would be for attack focus, preferably 3 attack, 1 affinity, 1 sharpness. And on the element focus, 4 attack, 1 sharpness. But they are both usable. The damage difference between them is very, very, very low. So yeah, don't worry too much about the difference. The difference is very low. Using a new longsword build? No, I just used the old longsword build with 1 more point of adrenaline rush because of the upgraded Vex charm. But same build I have in Discord. Pick my weapon got removed. I disabled for now the redeems because I know a lot of people want to run this or want to do proof of a hero. Right, and I want to test out different weapons as well. So for now, I disable it. But next week, they will all be back. Don't worry, they will be back. Just for the update now. So I can get a feeling with the weapons myself. Yeah, but don't worry, they will be back. Do you have a red extender on this build? No. I do not. I'm so far away. I do not have a red extender. Nice. We're just gonna do this one. Nope. Okay. Will you stream in the weekend? I will stream tomorrow, yeah. On Sunday, no. Sunday and Monday are my days off. But tomorrow I will, yeah. Yep. I always stream from Tuesday to and including Saturday. Okay, let's see here. Okay. I thought he would be coming a little bit more to me, but apparently not. Nice. Nice. Oh! The break. Dude, that is going way smoother than yesterday. That is going way better. There you go, Ninetales. Hello. Well, what was that? That was an offset? That wasn't a flash. What was that? Ay, caramba. My ISS. Probably the better choice, actually. That was probably the better choice to just flash him. Yeah, come. Brother. That's okay, I'm gonna go on the wing. There you go. So if I play Lance, I should do more leaping thrust on the wing then. I should do more leaping thrust to make use of the elemental motion value. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, of course, he's gonna go full milk again. I'll do a little bit of healing here. Okay. Stupid idea and not very serious, but Leaping Thrust benefit from airborne. I don't know how to tell you that. But yes. It does. Leaping Thrust gets the airborne buff. It does. You would never use it. Right, because we're not playing Rise Sunbreak anymore, where you spam Leaping Thrust if you play Element. But yeah, Leaping Thrust gets buffed by airborne. Oh, he's done. Nice one. The AT arc with lands yet? Yes. There are weird things with the double thrust, like the water belly flop monster, where you hit without being able to do anything about it. What, because of the wave? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. I don't like that. So, for Arcworld, Lance feels pretty good. My best time is 9:36. That's my current PB right now. And yeah, for Ufduna, the wave sucks. Yeah. It just sucks. There's nothing you can do about it. But you do a double counter thrust on the belly, and then you get hit by the wave. There's really nothing you can do. Now, even if you go into power guard, because the wave will push you away, that sucks even more. So yeah, the thing is, as soon as the veil is gone, it's such a good matchup. When the veil is gone and you don't have the stupid waves to deal with, the Ufduna Lance matchup is so good. But just the stupid waves. They are green. They are green. They are red, but they are green. No, because I have green screen, they get keyed out a little bit. Right? Thought on removing 1 crit boost for free dragon attack for bow on AT arc. You can try and see if it's better or not. I don't know yet. You would have to ask Titus for that. I didn't try that yet, so I don't know. Not good enough. Not good enough. If you have time, could you please check my gun lens build? Sure. And then we're gonna do the AT arc for Anvil. Are you able to run a 10? To run a 10? What's that mean? Aaron. Let me see. Let me see where you are. Aaron. Oh, there. Yeah, dependent, yeah. Check my build. Coco, I can look at it, sure. Sure, Ufduna without Veil. Yeah, Ufduna without Veil is so good. Like, well, let's say Spear when I'm alone with a friend, even if it works 3 times, it's still cool, yeah. Yeah. I think it's an arc build where you can block it after the double thrust. There are some explosions on the ground, yeah. Yeah, but I think the Lance matchup is not bad. I think it's a pretty good matchup. Okay, oh, that's basically the Ebony build I have as well. Coalescence. Oh, because you want to go for binding counter. I see. I see. I mean, in general, you can run this. Yeah, you can run this. It's not bad. You have burst boost, you have binding counter, mutual hostility guts as well. And you play normal. So for normal shelling element is actually a little bit better. Because you do quite a few of normal attacks. Yeah, no, that's not bad. You can run this. You can run this. The only thing is, yeah, Coalescence, right? Because the Coalescence, you don't have any trigger for that. You have no Mizu, you have no Gore Magala. So the only way to get Coalescence active would be, you know, getting hit by any elemental attack and then recovering from the Blight. Which, well, sometimes can be ass. Right? But other than that, it looks good. It looks good. Still haven't gotten my Gog War Torm. Oof. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, we look for Coco. I see Riju. We're gonna do Riju first because I see him. And then we're gonna do Coco. Ebony. Okay. Burst 4. You can do this, yeah. Yeah, you can do this. That's okay. That's okay. Try and burst boost versus Rev versus full gore. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, no, you can try this, yeah. I guess that's the best you can do. Yeah, try this out, see how it goes. How is bow against Arch Arcweld? I have good fun with bow. I have good fun. Is there a trick to make RJ Arcweld jump less? No. But there's a trick to get him out of the sky with a flash pot. You can always just, you know, when he jumps up, flash pot him. Oh, there's Coco. I see. That's interesting. That's an interesting build. Critical eye, okay. That is an interesting build. 3 out of 200 times. Yeah, the rest of the time you have to deal with it. That is an interesting build. Did you see that dunk mid-ult? I didn't see a dunk. I saw an interruption, yeah. But I didn't see a dunk. That's also a trick. What did you do? What did you do, Shaba? I didn't see a dunk. I only saw an interrupt. But what did you do? No, yeah. It doesn't look bad, Coco. That looks good. For a raw bow build, that looks good. Yep. Looks fine to me. You bonked it? But with your hunting horn? Well, that's not a trick. That's just getting lucky and sniping the threshold. That's not a trick. What do you mean? You finally got gore? Nice. And nice. Like, I guess, yeah, that's not a trick. Alright, Anvil, you ready? Not a lot of dragons, so I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it's good. I mean, the thing is that Dragon Attack 1 and 2 are pretty good because they have flat damage. They have flat increase. So no matter how much element you have, it's good to have level 1 or level 2. But yeah, the level 3, that's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, wait. What was the one? What was the stuff you had? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, try it out. See how it goes. See how it goes, Coco. Oh, nice. Anvil is in. Anvil is in. What do we play on that? We didn't play heavy bowgun yet, but I'm afraid to play heavy bowgun. Because I know I'm probably gonna die. We could play CB again. We could try CB again. And we're gonna go... yeah, we're gonna go Savage X again. Yep. Question is only, should I go Element Savage X or no? Maybe I should try Element Savage X instead of KO. Maybe I should try that. Yeah, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? So I need Elemental Attack. I need Load Shells. Let's go Lowe. Welcome. I need probably Handicraft. Then Elemental Attack. Handicraft. And then... Razor Sharp, maybe? Maybe Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp KO, well, I don't need that. I don't need that. Could you double check my build? If you quickly give me your in-game name. Because I'm a very forgetful person. So every now and then you have to remind me. How many tickets do I need in total? 5 for one armor set. 10 for both armor sets. Plus 3 for the Rex Charm. Plus 3 for the Flare Charm. Plus, I think, 3 for the Palico. And then if you want to transcend, every armor piece needs 3 additional tickets. Right? One armor piece basically needs 3 tickets to transcend. So if you want to transcend one whole armor, you need 15. What was it? Sinful. Okay. Hopefully I can find you quickly. I wish there was a search button. Ah, there. I wish there was a search button where I can just type in. Okay. Okay, Flare 2. Okay, crit core is nice. You can run this, but please upgrade that. You know, when you get some AT tickets, upgrade that. But yeah, no, it's looking good. You can run this. I would, instead of shield Iron Wall, I would go shield Dragon Attack or shield Handicraft, because guard itself is not that great. Oh, and for multiplayer, go Shockproof instead of... Probably you have to take out one protection. But for multi, go Shockproof instead. For solo, it's okay. But multiplayer, Shockproof. The rest is fine. Check my build. Fang me, I'm going to check it after this. Remind me again. I don't want to let the guys wait for too long. Just remind me after the quest again. That I can check your build. How do I get parts for artian weapons? 8-star tempered monsters. How do I make them elemental damage? Reinforcement bony. And... Gogmar focus. I don't know... Oh, shit. Guys, when did we do the artian thing? Does anyone remember? I need to make the highlight out of that. Does anyone remember when I made the dual blades? And... I wanted to make a highlight? It was before, right? But was it on Tuesday? Maybe it was on Tuesday. Still have to make a highlight out of that. So, lower here, basically, reinforcement bony and Gogmar focus. Right, those are the two things that you would have to keep in mind for elemental damage. But I will try to make a highlight clip for the Twitch. So maybe if you come back tomorrow, there will be a highlight clip that you can watch. And that will explain everything, hopefully. I just have to make the clip. Another shield dragon, but I can grind that. I mean, if you don't have it, it's okay. As long as you have your armor completely upgraded, and you have a lot of good defense, you have max potions, you have Dust of Life, you should be Gucci. Right, that one dragon attack will not change a lot. At the end of the day, it's gonna be only one dragon attack. So, it's just a little bit min-maxing. Right? It's not gonna make or break the build. You know, keep that in mind. It's just a little bit more, like one more damage per hit, maybe. That's about it. Oh, shit, Bolt. Need to farm max health and dust. Yeah, you should do that before you go into 80. Because otherwise, I mean, you see how aggressive and relentless he can be. If you don't have dusts to help your teammates out every now and then, it's pain. Well, only bad thing is I have Dragonblight right now. At least we get all of that. Ah, shit, I wanted to sidestep that. I guess no sidestep for me. And no damage for me. Stupid Dragonblight. How much Dragon Rest do I have? -2. Okay, well then even the thingy won't help, I guess. Oh, no more Savage X. Time to do AEDs, I guess. Oh, 25? Oh my god. Yeah, when the arms are not charged, holy shit, this element bad. Holy shit. How do I join the lobby? The lobby is pinned above chat. So just copy that and paste it in. Or exclamation mark ID if you don't see the pinned message, if you're on phone maybe. Right? It can happen that the lobby is full though. So maybe you can't join because there's no space anymore. But give it a try. Maybe there is space. What you gonna do now? Okay. Nice. Okay, thank you, boss. You're welcome. What are the steps if I watch on my smart fridge? Shut off your smart fridge, grab your phone or your PC, and look there. That's it. And play on my smart room heater. Well, I don't know. I never saw a smart room heater. What if I don't have a phone or PC? Call Blizzard, they will give you one. Don't you have phones? Hiya. Oh, SAD? Oh, bullshit damage. Oh, that was pathetic. How about we call Blizzard if they don't have a phone? Landline? Do people forget that landline exists? Is this not a thing anymore? Like, I have a landline phone. I have one. And I'm using it. Like, I'm not gonna call people with my phone number. Just so they have my phone number, then call me back. Fuck that. Fuck that. I don't want to give people my phone number. My private one. Only very privileged people get that. Same, but all the sea faults I get a yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, I don't want that. Landline phone is definitely a thing in the past. I still have it. And I will not give it away. I will not give it away. Turns out Touchpad looks so much fun. Sucks. I suck with guard points. I think Savage X is way more about evading than it is about guard points. Like, guard points are really only good to get Savage X in the first place. But, you know, once you have Savage X, you don't guard point that much anymore. Like, every now and then you do like a perfect block, but that's about it. You know, like this. That's about it. You don't really guard... What? Fuck. Huh? Shinobi. V Shinobi. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Can combat element and element absorption active at the same time? Yes. Yes, they can be active at the same time. They both have a different... Well, they work the same, but they do different things. So, yeah. You have a landline, kind of. Well, like I said, I'm not gonna give up my landline. Bad. Okay, I got out of it. Active by the same attack? Yes. Yeah, you can activate it from the same attack. Yep. You can do that. Oh, Anvil died. Oof. Mice really didn't like the O's missing. No, because I told Gaudi, you have a phone. Just type on your phone. The O works on your phone. I really didn't like that Gaudi didn't use the O. I really didn't like that. Dodge and Dual Blades was Tuesday, second stream, 2 hours 14. Okay, cool. Write that down. Gaudi, can you write that down? Tuesday, second stream, 2:14. Just so I don't forget to make the highlight after stream. Bop, bop. Yeah, when I'm on my PC, I'm not gonna use my phone. Yeah, but the O's are missing. Wait, isn't there a shortcut for 0? Oh shit. Oh shit, careful. Careful, Anvil, you don't have to jump into the attack. Okay. There you go. Okay. What happened? That was weird. I live this way of Gaudi riding. Oh my god, stop it, please. Please don't. I just thought Gaudi was censoring. No, her O key was broken. Her O key was broken. That's why. Buka, welcome back. Hope you're Gucci. What if I do this? Okay. Okay, well, maybe I should get out of here. Nah, I think it was a bad idea to flash him. I think I made a boo-boo. Big ass boo-boo. Biggest boo-boo. Never mind, we're Gucci. Get shit on. There you go. Change my name to Stoopy in the... Huh? Is he going back into the nest? That is a first? I never had him do that. I never had him go back into the nest. Interesting. Very interesting. Bop. Bop. 0 damage on the wings. Let's go. Wings not charged up. Can I get that wound, please? Please? Hey. Hey. Brother. Thank you. What? Thank you. Jesus Christ. 15 million focus strikes. Okay. Some go of the open area to pick up on Ebony Odor. Yeah, but why does he go back into the nest? That's weird. Never saw him do that before. Okay. You know what? Sit down. Noise. Oh, perfect. Perfection. And pop. And pop. Okay. Whoa. Chill. Chill, chill, chill. Bring bomb bomb. Nice. Dude, I swear to God, if you guys continue like this, I'm gonna give you a warning. Fucking hell. Can you please type like normal people? Ah, bad. 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 Okay. Okay. We are... Makes me angry. It makes me actually angry. Jesus fucking Christ. Please, just be normal. By the way, you as well, Arkwell. Just be normal. Deletes the message I was writing. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, tempered wound on the head. No! Somebody took that. Who took it? Who took the tempered? Who did that? Gaudi, I'm not gonna read that. No, I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna completely ignore that. I'm just gonna ignore the shit out of that. Fuck it. No. No. No, that doesn't deserve my attention. Oh, 238. Let's go. Sleep attack. Yay. That's what I wanted. Messer's touch, Partbreaker, quick sheath. Dude, that sounds like a fucking story right there. Make a story out of this one. That's a storyboard. What's your PB right now? Solo, 936 with Lance. 936 with Lance, that's my PB. Oh! Rapid fire! Wax! Dude, the next one who does it, I swear to God, I'm gonna look the next one. Okay, it's Stoopy. Alright, Stoopy. Where are my mod actions? I swear to fucking God. Okay, there you go. Jesus Christ, please. Please. Just be normal. Just be normal. I untimed out him again. Okay. Does the controller have buttons on the back? Yes, it does, but I don't use them for attacking. This one is L3, this one is R3, this one is map, this one is options, and that's it. Right? Does it? Okay. I'm actually gonna take this. There you go. What? What happened? Rip mod status? Oh, Stoopy lost mod? Well, he shouldn't have done bullshit then. How do we do this? Oh, he has it back. He has it back. He has it back. Stoopy, you should have it back. Bleed mod can add mods? Yeah, I think Gaudi can, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, please, just behave. Just behave. Please. Jesus Christ. Well, talisman for Televi 1, Divine Blessing 1. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Was it close? Yeah, that was pretty close, but I'm just confused why he went back into the nest. I'm just confused about that. If you have a chance, can you show me a light bowgun build? I mean, what do you want to see? Normal ammo, pierce ammo, spread ammo, elemental ammo? I can show you a random one. If you want. But I guess you have an idea for more specific one. The game after latest optimization, really good. Really good. I'm just looking for Fang. There's Fang. Okay. Okay. Fang me looks good. For what you have, looks good. Yeah. Nothing really to say. Looks good. With only Gormagala, it's fine. It's fine. That's a good one. Normal and Pierce. I'm gonna show you the both Gore Guts versions. Right? So this one is normal Gore Guts. I don't have Gore Guts on the weapon, but just pretend. Just pretend I have Gore Guts on the weapon. And yeah, this is the build. For normal ammo, that's normal ammo. Dude, take chilled, like... You have like 5 kids. Take one toy away. And they find another one to annoy you with. That's fucking unbelievable. I have a question for Blast Topple on Gawk. I can put just Blast Code on my Dragon Bow, right? You also need Blast Attack, though. You need Blast Code and Blast Attack. But yes, you can put it on a Dragon Bow as well. Yeah. As long as you have those two, you're Gucci. Where did you get this armor set? This is a layered. Stanley made that. Stanley made that layered. Why you take our toy? Because it pisses me off. Gaudi, yeah? Gaudi, don't play innocent. Don't play innocent. Remember Rykard? Remember the Rykard voice? That pisses you off. What if I would do it all the time? You know, that's my toy and you took it away. So, an eye for an eye. Could you make the noise, Loki? I could, yes, but Gaudi will hate it. Gaudi will hate it. So there you go, that's normal ammo. Please? You guys have to convince Gaudi, not me. And here we have Pierce. That's also, yeah, Gore Guts. Doesn't piss me off, you literally hurt your throat. It's fine. But you guys have to convince Gaudi for that. Gaudi says no. So there's nothing I can do. Family? Yes. Yes. You guys have to convince Gaudi. That's not my call. Gaudi, mute yourself. Gaudi, mute yourself. Okay, I hope she's not listening. Together we will devour the very gods. Jesus Christ. Okay, we Gucci. It's all good. I told you? No, I'm fine. Thank you so much. You're welcome. He's fine. He's fine. And tomorrow you're gonna join the Serpent King as family. That seems like hurting your speech apparatus. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like once a month, it's fine. Get a new build for the Shadow Greatsword. I have that, yes, but the Shadow Greatsword is sadly nowhere near as good as Gogma. Like, any good Gogma weapon will outdamage the Shadow Greatsword. Sadly. You can try this build if you want to give it a shot, but as soon as you get a decent Gogma Greatsword, it will be better. Can't believe it's been 4 years since Elden Ring. Dude, Elden Ring was so good. I remember I was playing with Gaudi and somebody else, and we literally got out of the manor. Right, we got out of the manor, and we wanted to take a screenshot because we had the finger weapon. And there was literally a guy that I didn't see invaded and killed all 3 of us with the Melania thing. It was so fun. I think I have that clip somewhere again. I think it's somewhere on my PC. I think I have that clip. That was so fun. What's that charm? This one. There is a critical eye. Just critical eye charm. You have an elemental bowgun for Gokmar. I do, yes. What buster would you go with Gokmar? Depends on the weapon. Posted it on Twitter? Oh yeah, it's on your Twitter, Gaudi. True. True. Do you think of the EMEA tourney? I didn't watch it. I mean, for Greatsword. On Gokmar, on the Gokmar Greatsword, if you go attack focus, you want Gormagala Lord Soul. If you go affinity focus or element focus, you want either Bale or Dosha with Lord Soul. Right? Attack focus has to be Gore because you need that affinity. If you go affinity focus or element, you can either have Dosha or Bale with Guts. Right? And just quickly, the elemental light bowgun. There you go. That one is only Gormagala on the weapon. It doesn't matter what these group bonus is. It doesn't matter. Right? It would be nice to have some kind of tourney type mode in Monster Hunter. We do! Monster Hunter Festa. I was there in Paris. I was there. And there is another one in Japan this week, I think. I think there's one in this week in Japan. A Festa. With a tournament. So yeah, we have those. They are not very common, but we have them. They're also community events. Oh, and the charm is this one. I have a god charm, so... But yeah. If you don't have this charm, then you would sacrifice probably Rapid Fire up. It's winning in-game, so community can host casual ones. Oh, well, yeah, we don't have that. We have a leaderboard, but that's the height you can go. Yeah, no, we don't have, like, a turning mode in the game itself. We only have the leaderboard. That's about it. So running to get those charms nearly impossible. Yeah, I mean, I'm grinding already my ass off. So... it's about time that I get some good ones. Right. We have 9-star fixed quests. You can do event around them for sure. Yeah, no, I mean a separate, like, mode. Like, a separate mode where you can, like a tourney mode. Like, you have different quests prepared. And then, you know, everyone competes in those quests. Like, but in-game, right? Like a Smash Bros. Tournament. Think about that. Think about that. There's like a Smash Bros. Tournament. 2% offensive guard gullible. Offensive guard. Is the leaderboard per lobby? No, the leaderboard is global. The leaderboard is global. But if you have a squad, then you can filter the leaderboard for only members that are in the squad. So you can filter the leaderboards. Right? You can do that. But really, a tourney mode, yeah, we don't have that. Right, I think after my very nice impression of Rykard, it's time to call it a day. That was fun. Sadly, we had in between we had the thingy, the disconnect. That was a little bit sad. But it worked out. Hopefully tomorrow it's better. Right? Hopefully tomorrow it's better. And yeah, thank you all for coming in. We're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna go here. We're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes, of course, like always. We have... what do we even have? We have Beam with the 200 bits. We have Frank with the 20 gifted subs earlier. Thank you so much, Frank, for that. And Beam as well. Buka with the raid. Buka, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Blacklight gifting sub to Marie earlier as well. Thank you so much for that. Now, tomorrow we may be able to do a couple more Proof of a Hero. You know, hopefully the servers are strong enough. And yeah, we're just gonna have some fun. We're gonna farm some more 10 stars, right? Then next week, I'm gonna do the redeems again. For this week, for tomorrow, I'm gonna leave them off. So we can just enjoy the 10 stars a little bit more. And yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. With that said, thank you very much for joining in today. I hope you guys had good fun as well. I will see you hopefully tomorrow. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Otherwise, have a good rest of your day. And with that said, have a good one. And bye-bye.